Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Murphy's Sports Bar Doncaster. We're just about to get underway with the Prashad £2,500 a man high roller event. Ryan Clark just about to get us underway against Craig Brown. Ricky Jones joining me for the first hour of this game. Thanks, Ricky.
Good evening, Dev.
Pool organiser, table operator, bookmaker, recent retiree.
Yeah, just a few of the titles. So, what do you fancy in this one, Dave?
Don't like to sit on the fence, but I think these two are friends and practice partners away from the game. Ryan said that he gets the better, usually of Craig, but race to 18 in a foreign land could be anybody's, I suppose. Chat seems to be fancying, well, it's about 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's the common outlook for most games, though, this weekend. 50-50 on the fence. It's certainly going to be entertaining.
Jordan was saying it's probably the most evenly balanced £2,500 entry tournament that you've had here, that you've held here, that you've had so
I agree,
far.
Yeah. I think there's a case for all 16 can win it.
I think we should start off by saying congratulations, what an event you've put on, and it's become a bit of a staple of the pool calendar.
Yeah.
It must, between yourself, Jack, Tommy, I'm sure there's a few others, it takes an awful lot of organisation. I know you've been busy since midday.
Yeah,
probably
it does take a lot of organising, yeah. Well, from the moment that I posted on Facebook to get the entries, work starts then, and I would say messages in 4 figures easily to players, and obviously getting the money in, getting the schedule put in place. This week alone, I've had to send 4 different paragraphs to players outlining, just to save the questions, really. And that's just from the players. Then you've got the spectators' questions as well.
So you might not be too keen on upping the entry to 32 man because it might double your workload.
And I don't think we can do it. Not to this. To get the quality of the level of obviously the 2 arenas and everything like that. To do it with 32, it'd have to be probably a week's event, more or less. So I just don't think it'd work the same if you played it on 4 tables in here. It wouldn't be set out the same, as you can see, as it is now.
Yeah, we're going to start obviously Friday evening, hopefully finish not too late Sunday night, but you never know. First round matches should conclude tomorrow afternoon. In the schedule for table number 6, which is the one you're looking at right now, at 8:30 should be Christy Cofield against Craig Lakin, which I think we can agree will be a decent Friday night watch.
Yeah.
Definitely the pick of the first round draws for myself from an entertainment point of view.
Yeah, definitely from an entertainment point of view, and neither will be hanging about. Seems like we're going to have a scrappy one first frame here.
Blackball rules in play. Your referees, you should have 2, both Johns, Attridge and Cornwall. So both arenas will have a dedicated referee. And as you can see on your screens, a race that reflects the high entry. Certainly managed to open up the table.
Have they actually got a colour set yet? Ryan's just played a yellow there, but he's not. No, he's not really. Give Craig half a chance if Craig's on reds here. Yeah, it looks like he is.
Yeah, just maybe the pace catching him out a little bit early. He was in quite early for a knock, as was Craig. I think Craig was one of the first to arrive this afternoon.
Yeah, we're here at 12 o'clock. He booked the table 12 while 2.
Quick rundown of the first round opening matches for those that haven't had a look. Obviously the match in front here. Pete Fisher is already 2 frames underway on table number 3. Everybody that has tuned into Murphy's YouTube page can watch that. It's on the other channel. They're currently at 1-all. Later on tonight we have Craig Lakin against Christy Cofield and Luke Gilbert up against Jake Dylan Newlove. And then we move to tomorrow's action. Michael Tomlinson, local lad, up against Kyle Cope. Aaron Davies against Tom Barley. Michael Rhodes against Jason Waters. And Dom Cooney will complete the first round against Gavin Robinson. No shot clock in play for obvious reasons. And we are playing Blackball rules. And should be no issues here for Craig. Last 3 balls connecting very nicely.
I think this is the way he's taking this out. This is a sign to people at home how the table's playing. He's choosing to take the one over the pocket next and the one in the middle last, because the tables are skidding that much. He's probably half worried if he played the one over the bag last, the cushions are gripping and he'd not come down far enough for the black, if you know what I mean.
Because they're just so brand new.
Yeah.
I think also going this way, just not moving the cue ball, are you? Keep things as simple as possible.
This is table 6, this one, Sean. Table 3's on another link.
Yeah, everybody wanting to watch the other local lad in action, Mr. Fisher. He's over on the other table. It was drawn completely randomly to avoid bias, was it not?
Yeah, Q score. Yeah. Club seems to be filling up pretty nicely now.
Yeah, you were just saying these events are just fantastic for Jack and Tom. Sort of bring in new people, and word gets around town to people that aren't even pool fans to come and watch.
Yeah.
And you're disappearing, you're not even watching. You're only with me for an hour.
Yeah, it's. I did ask first. I didn't just take it up on myself. But it's just one of them games I didn't want to miss. And Jack said, "Yeah, get yourself off." I'm sure he'll sneak off for a few hours at some point tomorrow. So it's leaving itself out.
Well, losing the cue ball there, Craig, you won't be happy with that contact whatsoever. And early indication of the table is Ryan, just like Craig in the previous frame, has a good opportunity on the reds.
Yeah, they've all got pockets and connectors here, haven't they?
Can't see any issues for him, just
No, I think it's
deciding his
just
route.
This first shot, if he just gets nice on his second ball, then it's just dot to dot after that. Just trying to get straight on his second ball to right middle, and then shouldn't have any problems after that. He decided to come that way instead, but that works as well.
You can tell he comes from a snooker background, Ryan. I went through his Q score a little bit earlier today. I think it was 9 pages long.
9 pages?
Yeah. I think between the years sort of 2014 and just before lockdown, he lived on the table.
Yeah, he used to play a lot of comps. He used to come down here, but quite often for comps. I think he actually won the Christmas Open. Might have been the year before COVID, actually. He won the Christmas Open here with a top field as well. Obviously, Sheppy, McAllister, quite a few top pros. And he took that down. I couldn't tell you who he beat. I won't say he beat McAllister in final, but don't hold me to that.
I think there is a couple of places left for those interested, and a couple of each. Got a 1-2-5 a man coming up. I think did you say there was 2 spaces left?
No, there's 8 left.
Oh.
8 left. 64-man field. £1,000 added to the prize money. It's 3,500 to the winner. 1,800 runner up, and then it works its way down to paying to the losers qualification because it's double a limb. to the quarterfinals.
Decent chance of winning some money then.
When I moved over from playing Blackball to international, and I was practicing international and having sets with Shep and stuff like that, and we'd play a race to 25, and we'd say after the rules come into the maybe 3-4 times in a race to 25. It's like, I think the rules would come into it more the other way than coming this way, because
So
there's like extras in the international, whereas there's less in this to adapt to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more comes into it with Blackball, because you can get tactical frames a lot more often than you can at international.
Oh dear.
Where's this cue ball going to land? Is it going to pull up? I don't think so. And looking at his body language, he's not on this 8. So early signs from both players, they've not quite got to grips with this brand new cloth on this table.
I mean, both shots he's played there, kind of gone quite pacey and tried to check the ball. Whereas for me, if you let the table do the work because of how slick it is, it just makes it a whole lot easier.
Not an ideal start, like we said, for both players, but you've got to take positives from the fact your opposition's, you know, it's only been one mistake each, but it's not a lightning start for both players, and got to keep things in perspective.
And I do think,
well, he went for the other middle pocket, but nearly made it in the right centre.
I was just about to say, even if he does it, these are not easy for Craig, and where it's landed especially, with them 2 yellows on the bottom cushion as well.
I mean, we do expect him to take this yellow on that's on the breaking line, but there might be a shout for a safety shot. You can just top through and hit the left hand yellow of the 2 next to each other, and that should guarantee a snooker on the 8. But
again, the tables are that slick, it could tend to just pop itself out bottom end of the yellow. I still think this frame's really in the balance.
What it has done though for Ryan, it's piled the pressure on Craig here. Whichever shot he chooses, will be a little bit of tension in the arm, especially after his last visit to the table.
Yeah, 100%. I think they're both in need of probably a settler, just to settle the nerves back in after what's happened in this frame.
Oh, you know what it's like out there, Ricky. You're certainly the kind of player that has to be flowing, and if you're not flowing, I suppose it's quite difficult to try and find the flow.
Definitely, yeah.
I think he's going to settle on taking this on. I really do.
Yeah,
the longer it goes on, I think he's just going to take this on.
I think he can actually take it on as half as a shot to nothing. He can play the one he's closest to the bottom right and just float past the yellows and leave the white just top side of the left middle, if you know what I mean. There's a few options, but I think that's what he's got to take on. Oh, he's looking at
playing the left-hand side of the 2 yellows together. The problem with that is, if he plays the roll shot, he's fearing that he'll go past the yellow and leave the 8, and if he plays the stun shot, he's afraid of leaving the gap.
Yeah.
So he's just in 2 minds here what the percentage shot is. He's nice. He's quite straight on the one that's on the breaking line. We're sort of like right behind that shot where I'm sat. And then maybe you can just reassess the table once he pots this yellow, sort of make his mind up. There's quite a bit of a gap between the 2 at the bottom of the table, so he'll fancy making that plant if he lands on it. Yeah, no surprise to see him take that there.
I think that it was definitely a 2-way shot he's played there, because he's got the cover on the 8, hasn't he? I think now what he's got to do, obviously, play the one he's closest to, try and stay top side of the next one down and go into the 2 yellows. And I think he's gone a little bit too far.
Well,
he's looking at
he's having a look at the plant.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, brand new cloth.
Slides in.
Yeah, it will slide in a little bit. I think when there's a little bit more space between them, it just gives you a little bit more margin for error, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just get nice and reasonably straight on this bottom cushion. Oh.
I don't like it from there. Again, I don't know though, because again, like you're saying, it's sliding. At least he's not lower down and close to the cush where he's going to stick on the first ball that he hits.
Yeah, it's not nice, this. I think he would have preferred to use that side cushion, get a lot closer and a lot straighter.
He's committed now though, it's got to go for it. I think dead weight, use the slide off the cushion. As long as you get somewhere near, you're going to get it.
Are you almost looking to sort of target the near jaw rather than the far with a shot like this if you play it at the right pace?
Yeah,
he's played it well.
Perfect.
I think, though, there's no overhead camera here. From our view, it looks like he's just the wrong side of straight. If he's straight, he's okay. If he's just the wrong side, it's awkward.
He's slightly the wrong side, and I think here he's obviously going to play it with a bit of reverse side. But with the cushion's been so slidey, how much is it going to take? It could kill it a little bit. He's played it well.
Well, apart from landing on the side cushion, he'd be quite happy there.
I think he's all right. Again, just pot the ball.
Yeah, don't worry about the cue ball here at all. Just give the ball every chance.
Shot.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't attempt number 1 at the counter clearance that was successful, but number 2 does the same trick. He's taken the first 2 in this race to 18.
It's only early days, but I think that might hurt a little bit for Ryan.
Yeah, it's not the scoreline you're worried about, it's the manner in which it's come about.
Yeah, he's had 2 chances he should be getting most times, really. So to miss 2 of those in one frame, it's going to prey on his mind early on. Needs a frame quick to settle, I would say.
Yeah, but like I mentioned before, just looking down Ryan's, sort of CV, yeah, his ranking's down a little bit, but after speaking to him, it's because he's not played. You're dealing with a very experienced, how old is he? 31-year-old?
Is that all he is? I don't mean because of how he looks. He seems to have been around a long time. I mean, I'm 37 and I thought he was closer to my age.
Well, he will have been really happy with the contact on the break. Are there any issues with the split? Either colour set. I suppose he'd like a red, but I'm not sure he's got one apart from a thin clip into the middle.
Yeah, but I think that's the thin clip. If it might be able to go into the problem yellow and red, and then it should be left with an half decent chance. Then I don't know if he can clip it thin enough to get the cannon as well, but
I'm not sure he needs to. I think there's enough
do you
room
think
to
it
pop
go?
the red.
Yeah, maybe
It's difficult. He's certainly come round to have a look at it. Well, he's going to take yellows. And he's got yellows.
He's dunking himself.
It's all happening for Ryan out there. It's hard, isn't it? Because just before Ryan went on, he was lining shots up just like that, and he didn't miss one. I watched him. We were just sat just by the side of the table, and that he doesn't like or want to take this on, but it's probably the best option.
Yeah, I think you can kind of play it. There's a big bag off the yellow and red.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to play it off the red then, because it opens the pocket up for the yellow. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, he's played safe. Oh, he's gone enough.
Well,
maybe
deciding to nudge the yellow safe.
Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. Maybe I'm a little bit too attacking on what I see, but I saw a game there. What I meant was play it off the yellow and just nudge the yellow middle of the cushion. And then it opens the red up and he's got game on, kind of.
Serves me right for interrupting you, doesn't it?
probably favourite for this frame now with that shot, so probably the correct shot to play. The thing is as well, going back to Ryan.
You feel, he's played a safety. This yellow must be off the cushion, and that's a little bit unlucky. Just misjudging the pace ever so slightly. Craig will be feeling deja vu. Very similar situation from the last time he was at the table. Chose the safe option last time. Can't see too much advantage this time in attempting a safety shot. Apologies for the interruption. Ricky Jones has had enough already, so we're all going to have to put up with Jordan Shepherd for a little bit.
Sorry about that.
Noticed you doing a bit before, helping out in the arena.
Yeah, I sound a bit loud, yeah. Am I too loud?
You're always too loud. Turn
Never.
the overs down. There we go.
Not me. Yeah, big event is nice. Nice to see some proper events in the club. Been a bit. Well, we had the £2.5 grand a man for the level below about, I don't know how long ago it was, wherever it was ago. But other than that, we hadn't really had much going on, and just a big push to get the club back where it belongs, really.
Yeah, speaking to Jack a little bit earlier, his plans are to expand this sort of thing, so
Mhm.
not shorten it. So more and more coming from Murphy's. Certainly one of the first neutral venues that gets recommended for any sort of big money game.
Yeah, we've got two, obviously, as you can see, two good arenas. Pretty central, really, Donny. And the club's really accommodating, so makes sense really to a lot of people. Looks like it's a bit of a slow start, this one.
Yeah, it's not been a blistering start by any means.
Mm.
Mistakes from both players, but Ryan definitely the more nervy of the two.
Yeah, he hasn't played a great deal, has he, in the last couple of years, from what I can remember. The other games going at a decent speed, 3-all, four dishes. So
Yeah, we'll check in on that at some point.
subtitles. What cat is Jordan?
Yeah, how upset are you they won't let you play, Jordan?
Well, it's just something you almost get used to, don't you? It's a
Yeah.
brilliant comp, but at the same time, I don't really agree with them. But to be fair to them, there's 16 players, and probably all 16 could win the tournament.
Yeah, you think
So
the gap between the... Well, we can only go off the bookie's opinion, I suppose. The gap between the top and the bottom's justified, you feel?
Yeah, but like, it's one of them, if they all played each other, and either result either way wouldn't really surprise you, like. So Ricky's done well really getting this field in.
Because when you start putting ceilings, I mean, there's no bottom bar on this competition, it's just a top bar.
Yeah.
And the top bar was set at, well, the two favourites are Aaron and Luke.
Yeah. Granted, really, obviously, with the results they've had, Jake done well, and he got to the final of the IPA World Championship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed to say IPA now that we're on this commentary.
You say what you want most of the time, Jordan.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, really, isn't it?
And Luke won. Luke won an ultimate.
Luke won an ultimate, yeah.
Aaron just won.
Dom's won an ultimate before.
Yeah, he won I think he was the first ever one, Dom.
Did he?
Yeah,
And I
I think
remember
it was one of the first ones, 2021.
But yeah, some serious players who come with good reputations in the event, and I don't really watch much pool, but it's something like I'd keep an eye on it, not just because it's in the club, but I'd probably give it a watch anyway, you know.
What about a no holes barred bigger entry?
I
No
think
ceiling.
there's too much politics. I don't think we'd get 16. Too many arguments on cloth, rules. From next month it'll be tables. So
Yeah, that's true.
It'll be like, well, they're already chalk and cheese anyway. The two sides. So I think that'd just add to it then and kill it. Like,
Have you had a play on the new Racing table?
not yet, mate. No, but I'm looking forward to it.
Interesting to see how different, if
Yeah.
different, they play.
They will obviously be different, but I don't know. With the lower cushions, that can only help because of the obviously sometimes you can play off the cushions on these and you're trapped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're snookered really by the cushion, but yeah, they feel it like I like the fact they've got rid of the metal around the sides. What else I was going to say? Something else then. Obviously the bags are going to be tighter, which is massive because you lose the play sometimes, and you know for a fact they can't play that way on a proper table. But
there has been a lot of call for tighter pockets.
Yeah,
off a lot of professional players, not just you.
Everybody's saying it. Mellon for definite saying it.
Yeah.
But he's won a load of events, so I don't know. Does he want to keep him?
I think for a lot of players, especially when you get up towards, Mellon and yourself standard, it matters, but not that much.
Well, it takes all the problem is it takes all the pressure off some of the finishes. If they got a few on the rails, this table play is quite tight. I know it's obviously been done, but people will miss balls on you. They think they potted, even with it being done. But yeah, you see some of the balls that's gone in.
Yeah, well, I just mentioned just before you arrived to Ricky, I saw Ryan putting him down the side rail, the left-hand side of the table as we look down. Now, I think he played about 10-15, which was sort of between 2 and 3 inches off the side cushion, and then he moved the 8 ball touching the side cushion. And basically, I've watched you players warm up quite a lot. You're testing how much pace you can play the ball with, so the pocket accepts it, and yeah, they do play tight, even with the new cloth.
Yeah, they're hard work when the cloth is a couple of months old, say. They do play even nippier then. But yeah, hopefully them Rassons, they've spent a lot of time on getting them sorted, so I think they won't be sending something that's not up for the task, you know.
Cue ball staying the same size. I thought it was something that might have been considered at one point.
I thought they would have gone for the full size again, but don't know, maybe something for the future. I hope anyway.
You'd like to see that?
Yeah, for definite. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to disagree with you. One of the things I love about our game is the stupid things you can do with the cue ball because it's a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
So obviously it's physics. When the smaller ball hits the bigger ball, it wants to come backwards, and what that means is you can do silly, stupid things with it, and it enables players just like yourself to do wizardry with the cue ball.
Yeah, you can do some crazy stuff, but really.
And it came in the other day. You were doing sort of a warm-up shot that you do to test cues, where you put an object ball on the black spot or the top of the triangle and the cue ball on the breaking line, and you try and pop the ball but screw into the side cushion.
Yeah.
Which is, for those listening, you're probably better than me, but I found it extremely difficult. Managed it once, I think.
Yeah. No more snooker for me now, Lee. I packed that job in. Call it a bad job. Oh, we had a chance there, Ryan, to get him wedged in.
No regrets though, pal, I'm sure.
No, I enjoyed every minute of it. It was good. Just too busy now with playing pool, so go back to where I know, you know.
And what is in the plans? Can you let us know?
Yeah, a couple of China trips this year. There's 10 events next year.
In China?
Yeah.
You planning on going to them all?
No, I 10 events in America. So
10 events in
yeah.
America.
You picked the right frame to get me in, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan.
Double the
well,
red up the top, maybe.
I think, there's quite a lot of nerves out there. Ryan's obviously not managed to get one on the board yet, and he will be looking to make sure as much as possible.
As early as he can. Get one on the board.
What we can do, though, is we can have a flick over and see how...
I'm obviously biased towards Ultimate, but the rules are far better for me because there's none of this.
International.
Yeah, the rules are like night and day really now. Just constantly moving forward.
Would it be a deciding factor in whether you enter something like this?
For
If
me,
it was Blackball compared to
I'd play
international?
anyway just to get.
I mean, because you come from Blackball.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching both, but I do agree there is when a frame goes tactical like this, it's cleared up quicker.
Yeah,
than
it's done.
international.
It's done in it.
Yeah, there's sort of 2-3 visits, and it's there's progression a lot quicker. Whereas if you get a frame like this, it can go on a little bit.
Drags on, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Like I don't know how long this has been going on for now, but just a bit like a slow death, really.
Well, you're trying to count on him at the moment. Craig's just he's so far behind. He's trying to count on a Ryan mistake, but Ryan's so much in control that
Yeah. All he has to do is for me, just play the yellow that's wedged in with the 2 reds.
yeah, bring it into play.
Yeah.
Can he get over here? Is he coming backwards? Oh, neither.
No, not even a tap.
You sometimes feel that when you're in Ryan's position, the more visits you give to your opposition, you might end up at longer odds to finish.
Overdoing it.
Yeah, sort of. You're making it worse for yourself. And I'm not saying he could have gone. He could have gone game there. He could have come back to the bottom cushion and used the ball over the bottom right-hand corner to break out his ball. Wasn't guaranteed by any means.
Or just get it out and force the issue.
Yeah, or just nudge it out. Now, will he be in a better position when he next comes to the table?
Re-rack. Yeah, Lee's put in there that he started at 12, finished at 4. Home fancy that, like. That's the thing when these matches drag on a bit. That's the risk you run.
Yeah, I mean, when you set out a competition, I think Jack felt that, along with Ricky, that if you're paying £2,500 a man, you shouldn't be putting a shot clock down. You don't see shot clocks in money matches, and this is basically what this is.
I think the shot clock up helps some people though, because it forces them to play.
Yeah, I agree with that massively. Stops you overthinking.
For effort, yeah. Sometimes you feel like you needed probably another 30 seconds, but in general, I think it just makes you get on with it and you know what's happening.
Is it now time to go game? I think the yellow next to the 8 ball does pass bottom left, and in turn will open up that pocket a little bit because you envisage the red moving out the way slightly as well. So can't see too many problems. It's not a big pocket on the plant on the right hand side, I don't think.
Probably play the yellow up, wouldn't Yeah, 2 races to 18 is tough. The playing part's easy, just keeping your mind fit. Yeah, I think he should get these really, shouldn't he, Dave?
Well, if he is going, I think it's the one over the bottom right first, because there's no advantage there with it. Just try and get up to the top end of the table and play the plant.
Yeah.
And then they sort of work themselves out a little bit from there. Could play this and risk a nudge.
One thing for sure, he'd be checking every option.
Yeah, they've had new cloths. Did you have new carpet as well?
I'm gonna need one. And a new pair of trainers.
Excellent.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. Or is it, Jordan? I think
if he was gonna play the yellow, why not just play it as a plant? He was guaranteed to be on the same yellow you'd have played up the top. You know, put the ball first. It should still be okay here, like, but
yeah, surely you can use the side cushion and put the one over the top right. It's just
pushing
judging
the
the
yellow
nudge.
out, isn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't want to push it too far, but doesn't want to sit on it. So it's all about pace and being absolutely certain which part of the yellow you're going to make contact with.
Yeah, slippy rail as well.
Yeah, because you want it half ball.
Yeah, jacking up.
That was the problem. Just catching that yellow a little bit thick.
I would like to have played that a bit slower then.
Yeah, I thought he was going to play it slower, and
Just
obviously wanted to catch it in.
Little tickle.
But maybe playing it harder takes out the slidey cushion a little bit. Now he's still got a pot on here. Pretty sure you can see enough of this yellow to double it. And
Yeah,
you can definitely see
double it.
enough to pot it in the centre. So, but a little bit of pressure. We're already sort of 30 minutes into this game, maybe a little bit more, and he's not got one on the board yet. And I'm sure he'd be well aware of that fact.
Yeah. Big Dave Hine is the main man this weekend, Nath. They shipped the big guns in.
With a crane.
I feel sorry for the crane.
Oh,
Sorry.
just because you're losing a bit. I'm 2 stone down now.
Flying.
Checked up, but not enough. Now, if you're in Craig's position here, what are you playing, Jordan?
Depends if you can. I can't tell if any of these reds go, but obviously the bottom red of the two on the right black bag, but we need the common guy from the African pool.
It's very funny. I completely agree.
Is that not the guy from is it Nigeria? Did the football?
Yeah.
Is that what he's on about?
Yeah, I think so. Very, very funny.
Manchester United. Nil Sen. It's funny.
That shot a few moments ago has turned the tide in this game,
Yeah.
certainly. You really, really do fancy Reds now. Plenty of opportunity to play the skill shot.
Or at least get advantage in the frame anyway. Slidier the better really for me. I can't stand them when they're anywhere near square. Needs to come inside this. Yeah, that was the issue.
And I think he's almost bang straight on this red, so won't be able to move the cue ball at all.
Yeah, he's
Obviously, no loss of turn available at this rule set. So, are we still eyeing up the finish, or are we going to get right in back to the table?
I don't think there's no finish. Yeah, they do play very well when they've been done. I think you'd rather lose certain shots than than have the cushions playing like trampolines.
Yeah, I think the only sort of opinion that's the same with all pool players of a certain level is they want them consistent.
Mm-hmm.
If they're springy, let them all be springy.
Mm-hmm.
At least then you can deal with it.
Yeah. Paul Mills and his son Tom, they always do the tables in, yeah. Not sure what's going on.
Just caught the jaw.
I think is he purposely caught the jaw?
I'm not sure. I thought he was eyeing up to just leave the cue ball at the top cushion behind the red.
No, I think he might have actually purposely played the jaw there, trying to get the white that side.
But if you're Ryan here, surely just going to have to take something on. Can he get through to this one at the bottom left? Can he see enough of it?
Gerard, has the score been updated or is it the same frame? Yeah, it's still the same frame.
Surely not. Looking at
18 ball plant.
a 4-ball plant. I mean,
No, that's a bit desperate, really, isn't it?
If you can't get through to the yellow, okay, you might have to consider it. He obviously doesn't feel he can cut it. I mean, there's no advantage in the cut anyway.
The three yellows, obviously.
Oh, he certainly had a look at the 4-ball plant. Whether he ends up playing it after being, so much in control only a few minutes ago. After this, I mean, if this goes, you really are trusting that. Look, it doesn't look like he's playing. I think he's playing cushion first on the middle one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit more measured.
Now then. I think the red that's on top of the yellow is just too close to the yellow, or he could have played a skill shot with the red just above it. But now, yeah, he's struggling really. He has to play the double for me. On the
bed on the left hand side.
Yeah, on the
play it in
left-hand
behind the
side.
yellow.
Yeah, and just try and get high and then leave an angle on the red that's in bulk to try and get into his problem area.
You just feel it's only early on in this match, very, very early, but if Craig was to nick this frame from where he was a few minutes ago, it's really going to hurt Ryan.
Yeah, for definite.
Do you want this in? Well, it is in. And he is on the red.
And I think he's got.
And I think he's got the angle.
Is he just? I
well,
don't know. It's deceiving, isn't it?
it is a little bit. We've not got the overhead. It's if he's aiming to play the skill shot, which you suppose you've got to, it looks to me like he's only just got to miss the 8.
He's looking at running safe, I think.
Just on and off the cushion and back in behind the red.
Yeah, I hope every frame is not like this though.
So do I, because your attention span is like...
Yeah, struggling, pal.
You said before I'm going to do till 8:30. I was like, well, we'll see. No, I don't think either player have got going, but Craig will be well aware of how Ryan's feeling and just wants to keep him feeling the same.
If he could get bang straight on the red and yellow together, you can use the white to pot them both. And just leave that as his last ball and just push through.
Looks tormented like he has done throughout this game. And indecisive. But, as we've seen a few times already, disaster. And surely now Ryan will get his first one on the board.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
Well, Craig's had the option to choose attacking or defensive, I think 3 to 4 times already, and he's chose the defensive option every time up to now. Not that we're here to question it. Well, I suppose you can.
No,
Catch me putting £2,500 a man down.
I think obviously when you put the money in, I never really understood that. Like the money is irrelevant.
Yeah, it should be.
When you put your coin in, the coin's gone, and if you do win, then that's lovely. But if you're playing and that's all you're thinking about is money, then I think you're playing the wrong game, really.
Absolutely. Same as other games we play a lot of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think obviously it's natural to try hard, I suppose, or concentrate a bit more if you're playing for a £10 entry flyer or something. But I don't know. No one wants to lose there, so irrelevant of what you're playing.
Yeah, it's fighting your emotion.
Yeah, exactly.
All the time, fighting your feelings, and not everybody has done what you've done and played for an awful lot of money for a very long time. It probably doesn't feel too much different to you out there until you've just been in, I don't want to remind you obviously, but you just reached the semis of the Worlds. Maybe you felt it a little bit there.
Not more so just to win, obviously wanted to win that trophy, but
you might have felt it in the final.
The money wouldn't have been an issue though.
No, not the money, but the pressure of wanting to be a world champion.
Yeah, but yes, it's a catch-22 in it sometimes.
It's a good 8-ball from Ryan,
Yeah.
it has to be said, given the
Yeah.
context of the game and how it's gone so far. He'll be overjoyed to get his first one on. We'll just have a flick over, because we did just hear a loud cheer from... Yeah, so I hope you don't mind me asking, but I'm sure people listening will want to know, what is your reflection on the Worlds now? Sort of a
Just
month, 6 weeks later.
Roland played great, really. Kept me sat in my chair.
Yeah, I mean, breaks were just the deciding factor.
Yeah, same story of the year so far, really. But yeah, fair play to him. Delighted for him, really. Obviously, I couldn't care less who won in the final, but you obviously got to tip your hat.
Well, I think, I know how desperately you want to win a Worlds, and there's an awful lot of people out there that want you to win a Worlds. But you've got to take comfort in the fact that Ronan's in his 50s and you're only 46, aren't you? So
yeah, exactly.
You've got plenty of years to go.
10 years left.
Yeah.
Nah, but fair play to him.
Plenty of chances.
Still playing pool like that at 50 odd, whatever.
In fact, you'd not even played a Worlds for quite a while,
No,
as far as I'm aware. It's not since
time.
the IPA Worlds, maybe.
2020, I think, was the last one.
Yeah.
Carl Boys beat me in the first round. I had a terrible record, to be honest, in that other one. A couple of last 16s, maybe.
Set play never suited your
that
style,
that
did it?
cloth never suited me. Beat before I start most of the time. This is a bit more like it though, this frame. Break, got a ball, little bit of work to do.
Speaking of semi-finalists, I think Craig Brown's best on the IPA has been a semi-final.
He ran deep a couple of years ago, didn't he? I think it was last year, maybe?
Semi-finals of the Worlds twice.
Twice,
That's
is it?
Fair play. They're the ones that I remember.
Yeah, fair play to him.
Regular on the tour events, I'm sure. He did tell me that's the best he'd done. I mean, his ranking's up at number 12.
Yeah.
Which probably reflects how much time he's putting into the game.
Yeah, he's dabbling, isn't he, in playing a bit of 9-ball. Seen him go to China a few times. Fair play to him. He'd like a clean kill here when he just get these gone.
Yeah, you let your opponent get his first one on the board. It's the best form of reply.
Yeah.
Do join us in the chat. We are watching and listening. Promise. It's quite nice to have this. Not used to that.
The chat.
Yeah, interaction. Ray the Sledgehammer Gorman. What a name that is for a YouTube alias.
One like that on the back of your football top, would you? Cost a fortune.
I'm hoping it refers to pool, but you never know.
Sounds like a wrestler. Shot.
That will do.
Yeah, he played that lovely. Can't see any problems now.
Yeah, he's not touching the yellow he's closest to, so can clean up 2 at the bottom, you feel. 2 at the bottom and up to the top of the table, and then back down for the one before the 8.
I think the bookie's favourite wins it, Corey. Aaron Davis. I think he's still a favourite now, but I think he's due a win in something big, isn't he?
You're looking at me like you want my opinion.
Corey's asked for the opinion.
Well,
You got to give it, big man.
I think I'll start with the value. The value bet on the board, and as far as I know, he's not been backed really at all. And I just believe he's underrated. Is Dom Cooney,
Big Dom.
and I think the other half are Team Blessed. I've been very, very, very impressed by, and I've said that since I think sort of 2021 when he came up from the Challengers. Although he didn't win an event, I was seemingly impressed by Luke Gilbert, and don't see any weaknesses. He also looks very at home playing in arenas. Has he played for big money in cash games? I'm not so sure of, as far as I know. But yeah, them two. Michael Tomlinson as well, I think deserves a shout.
Yeah.
That size. It is difficult. Does Aaron justify his favourite position? Yeah, I think so. He's extremely experienced and always tough to beat, especially over a long format.
You don't really get flustered. Is the thing that it made me pick him.
Yeah,
Temperament is very good.
yeah, exactly the same reason I picked Luke, and we've picked the top 2 in the betting, but I suppose they're of the similar opinion to us.
Yeah.
The game that I can't wait for, though, is the one that's on after this. I know you're disappearing, but
Lakin and Christie.
yeah, I mean that's just as a pool, as a pool fan, which we all are. That is, it doesn't get any better.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah, the cloth definitely comes into play. That was the reason I wanted to I was looking to back an ultimate player to win it.
well, we're playing on Hainsworth Match Silver, which is very similar to Strachan Superfan, which is played on
Yeah.
Ultimate. But then again, we're playing Blackball rules, so from a neutral's point of view, it's a nice balance.
1-1 like.
Yeah, and I'm sure that was in, the mindset of the Murphys lads when they started these £2,500 demands.
Yeah.
Because would it, if you were playing on a Simonis cloth with Blackball rules, would it sort of lessen the entries or the people that wanted to play in them?
Well, it wouldn't be played in this club.
Are we definitely grey cloth?
Oh, yeah, none of that stuff.
Otherwise, you'd be moving back to Wales.
No, it just won't be happening in this club. It's funny, really, because there's areas where there's not many areas where it's like they mix the tables up. Obviously, I won't play if it's that blue cloth, and obviously some people won't play if it's this cloth.
Yeah, it does create such a divide, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
The problem is, if you play a lot of pool, you realise how much of a difference it makes, especially with regards to doubling.
Night and day, everywhere. It's a lot of stuff, innit? The way the white throws, the control, the speed, everything it's just like a different game, really. Some people seem to be able to manage it better than others, but dry hit them well, but red's your big Dave, or do you think yellows?
If the red and the 8-ball are a plant, and they do look like they are from here, but you play the red off the 8, don't you? So
Yeah.
I think red's, yeah. I take a little bit longer than you, Jordan,
Yeah.
unsurprisingly. I mean, I think quick, but...
Either or, really. Yellows are probably, because he's got an easy starter.
Yeah, I mean, is it possible to play one of the yellows across the centre of the table off the 8 to open it?
You
could have a look at that.
Just play the yellow long off the 8, done.
Yeah. So it's an easier starter as well.
Yeah.
But I think he's going reds.
Not
No, he's not.
yellows.
He's going
Oh,
yellows.
white's gone now.
Cue
Oh.
ball is just going to stay on the table. Yeah, needs to work out quickly how he's going to dislodge the edge,
Yeah.
dislodge the 8, and
Yellow rail, your yellow middle. The 2 yellows in the middle, 1 in the corner, and then get your line, and then leave one of the ones in the middle. The yellow in the middle then for your last ball. Yeah, you just work it out now.
good thing is when he does play off the 8, he's not going to have to play this at too much of a pace.
Yeah, just a little flick to release.
Yeah, just open it up.
Yeah.
Won't want to leave it till last ball though.
The second last ball, he leaves it.
Just mapping out here because you can't move the cue ball too much.
Yeah, he's a bit.
It's very straight on the yellow up the cushion.
Wait, being beautiful.
Apologies.
My bad singing.
Just played for the gap, has he? Just to the one to the right centre.
Yeah. Yeah.
But after this one, it looks like he's targeting the one that I thought he was going to use to come off the 8. Maybe not. Can just snip this into the right centre.
Yeah, just push the red out the way. I think he's.
Yeah, he looks okay. He can play that shot.
Yeah, with touch aside. Or you can just nip it maybe, with obviously the cloth being brand new.
Just got to watch if he's playing a cannon.
Yeah,
where the
don't
one he's
lose the
cannon's
white.
going to go.
I think he's catching the left hand side of the red as we're looking here.
Yeah, so just a little bit careful. I mean, you'd quite like to just brush off it. Brush off the right hand side of the red. That would be just about perfect. Wow, playing ball and...
He's actually underdone it.
He has. He'd love to have gone a little bit further. Now are you changing now, Chip? Playing the one at the top left.
Yeah, you got to.
These are so easy to just decelerate on because he wants to come back about 3-4 inches short of where the cue ball is now. You can just see him lining up.
It's one of them, innit? Obviously, you play tomorrow 10:30. If you win quick, you get them for, I don't know, let's say 1 o'clock or something, wherever it is, and then you're not back on till tomorrow night.
He has played that. Oh, he's just overdone it. Just a roll too far. Well,
You have to stun into yellow now, don't you?
do have to stun into it and doesn't want to pot it. Don't think he will. Could end up potting both yellows in this shot, depending on how thin this yellow is down off the 8.
This is a lot harder than it looked.
Yeah, it's one of them shots that make you look a bit silly if you just only a few millimetres off.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And the table will be at Ryan's mercy.
Is there no value in playing the yellow that's higher and then pushing the yellow down towards the bottom right and then trying to leave an angle
Well,
to play the cannon there?
You're trying to make sure you've got an angle.
I don't know.
I don't often disagree with you, but I think the shot is the one to
What he's
play.
playing.
Yeah, I really do. You'd be very unfortunate to pot both here, and he hasn't done.
How well has he played that?
That's beautiful.
That was a great shot.
He's definitely showing signs of settling into sort of decent form here, Craig, and I'm sure Ryan will be aware of it as well. There's a couple of shots in this finish that have just been, edgy. That would have been edgy in the first few minutes of this match, but his reply to Ryan Clark's first game on the board has been this, and it's been really, really good.
Good
4-1
finish.
and deserves his lead.
Bit like a boxing match, really, isn't it, when they just jabbing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's been agreed between the players or not. What was spoken about was they are going to have a little break after sort of 18 games, I believe. Obviously, we will get little breaks like this. Is Craig just disappearing for a few minutes? No, he's not. We're just shouting a drink. And you have to have that because,
Free water for all the players.
I got lime in mine.
Mm.
You just said to me before, Jordan, that you come back from America, and although you enjoyed the trip and you're certainly going back, there is an awful lot more gamesmanship goes on out there.
Yeah, it's funny.
To say the least.
It's funny. Yeah, it was. Characters for definite. Big break now. Even though it's still early, you could, if obviously these two know each other. Oh, not seen one of them for a while.
How much is that going to break your concentration? Just as he was looking real comfortable, he goes and does that.
Little air ball.
Now, this is it. Little turning points happen in matches, and yeah, I'm still early doors, as you said, but this for Ryan, I feel, can be just massive. If he goes dry off this break,
Gets another
and
shot.
they're awkward, yeah, he gets another shot, but if he goes dry and they're awkward, and he lets Craig to the table, well, he's breaking from there. You don't often see that, do you? I thought he had to be back behind the line.
No.
Well, Jordan, you played Blackball an awful lot, but I didn't think...
Yeah, but I think if he pots the black there, it's frame away.
I just didn't think you could do that.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
can.
it was classed as a foul break.
No, you can play from where it lands. Obviously, it's just a foul, innit? Two shots, like.
Oh, stand corrected.
So now it's open table.
Yeah. It's worked out. Right. What I was saying was, if Ryan doesn't take these out in this visit and lets Craig to the table and Craig nicks it, it just seems to be the flow of the match is all going Craig's way at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And that's the beauty, of, obviously, of these long races. But that's where Craig is even more favourite then, because of how much he's played in the last however long compared to Ryan. If you're playing all the time and you're 5-1 down, 6-1 down, whatever, you don't really. Obviously, it's not ideal, but it doesn't bother you nowhere near as much as what it will if. Obviously, in Ryan's shoes, you know.
Yeah, he got call on all that experience, I suppose. Certainly doesn't look flustered, Ryan.
No.
Can't say that. There's been a bit of tension in a few shots. I have to be honest about that, but looking at him, yeah, looks fine out there.
Yeah.
Too experienced and knows this.
Played a lot of big matches in his time.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at his money match record, and it's actually 18 wins to 3 losses.
Yeah, he's not lost many.
And I know you've got a pretty good record, but I don't think it's that good, is it?
No, I haven't lost many, but Ryan's saying he rolled off there. Was he covering the bag or something?
So, I mean, both players have had a
Yeah,
good
they're
amount
good.
of time on the table, and both never mentioned anything. You were out there. Yeah, 18 threes impressive.
Very good.
It really
Very
is
good.
impressive. I mean, it shows not only you're capable on the table, but you're capable off the table of picking decent opponents as well.
Yeah, for definite, which is obviously the main thing for money games. Pick your opponent as well.
Did win an IPA event. It was a long, long time ago. He said it was his first one on the amateur,
Yeah.
and he beat Mark Boyle in the final.
Mhm.
I think it was like
Cardiff, 2017-18.
Yeah, it was Welsh Open. Yeah, 17. In fact, it wasn't.
Boyle was
Wouldn't,
going.
it wouldn't have been. Was it Cardiff? Or
Yeah,
was it
February.
Newport?
February.
Maybe you've got a good memory.
Yeah,
Joe.
very good. Yeah. I'm gonna say 17, but I might be wrong. 17, 18.
Yeah, 2017. Yeah, but you're absolutely spot on.
Boyle won the Open the night before, I think.
And was going for the double.
I think so.
It's when he was an amateur.
I think he might have beat Farnsworth in the final or something. Because Ben Davis done something daft in the semis, and that was like his first tournament back for Ben. And he done something daft in the semis.
What a player!
Yeah.
Where's that come from? He's played tons of sides.
Turned aside, trying to turn it, yeah, and just overdone it. Worrying signs, really.
Yeah, they are for Ryan Clark fans because although he doesn't look flustered, he's certainly not settled, and the flow of the game's going in Craig's direction as well. So
Yeah, just looks all at sea, doesn't he? on the table, like, you know.
Certainly not what you would have envisaged about an hour ago, I'm sure. Ben, definitely one of my favourite players to watch ever. I mean,
easy on the eye.
I mean, you Welsh lads, when I first started getting into pool and sort of, you know, watching it an awful lot, 10, 15 years, well, 10 years ago, I'd say, you know, watching yourself, Simon, Ben, Craig, it's just from a town where I was from, where I'm sure like a lot of people listening still play old EPA rules, and we got onto YouTube and all this sort of footage. It wasn't great quality, but it was all of you lot playing in local tour events, and we were like, oh, this is how you play the game, is it?
Yeah.
This is a little bit different.
Oh, he has to play skill shot now. While he's on it now. No, he's in. Was that a little slam of the queue there or not?
Yeah, I think so. We certainly felt it. The players are sat pretty much right at the bottom of your screens as you look. Evening, Connor.
Yeah, he's got a point though, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I can only comment at an amateur level or just below amateur level, and when you sometimes play small tournaments and you play this rule set, it can get sticky quickly.
Well, there's even still tap breaks. I don't think we'll see any this weekend, but there is still a thing as a tap break at these rules, which is obviously
There's an argument for both.
not ideal.
What I would say is it wasn't so long back when we all thought Blackball rules were the best rules.
Yeah.
You know,
Time moves on, doesn't it?
For a long, long time. Well cued.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
And I don't think he's going to be looking to move this red. I think he might just be able to land on it. The one that's
I think
nearest
he's a bit
to us.
thin. I don't know though.
Super grippy cloth though. It can dig right into the cue ball.
Yeah, if he
just wants to target the side cushion if that's what he chooses. Is he digging down? He is. Trying to hold.
Nah, that wasn't the shot there. No.
You can't just say it afterwards.
Nah, but just I'm after timing a little bit, but that wasn't the shot there.
You'd have played the stun.
Nah, just roll it through, and then the yellow's so big, you have to just roll the red, catch a certain part of the red. As long as you don't hit it the wrong way, which I don't think he would have, then you can't fail to pot the yellow with the red. Now obviously, won't be very happy like.
Yeah, because he can only pretty much play the clip to the left centre with a natural cue ball, it's not guaranteed to be nicely on the one after that, and that's what he's just looking at. I think he's just looking to drop this in sort of dead weight and try and leave an angle on the one above the 8. The harder he hits this one to the centre, the more the cue ball will throw to the right and sort of brings the in-off into play even from there. So just drop this in, keep yourself at the table.
Definitely. Or do you play super negative and just doink your red out with his yellow being up there?
I saw sort of a change in Craig's demeanour after winning the last one, and after him, like we said, he's chose the negative option when he's been in a 50-50 position.
Smell blood a little bit, you feel?
I think so, yeah. I think he's well aware, and he'll feel if you get 5 ahead in a race to 18, you really are asking the question at this level.
Yeah.
And that's not perfect, but I think he will settle for this.
Yeah.
He'll have the pocket in his line of sight, and he, as long as he can put his cue down the sort of like the side of the cushion, the side of the pocket.
I don't know.
You got a little bit more control.
There's a case for playing tight that red up there, like, but.
Playing the red at the top. Yeah, there is a case
for
that. Absolutely. I don't know, these sort of shots that are where you've got the object ball quite close, pool players tend to fancy them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And also, if he does play the one at the top, does the 8 pass into the same bottom left-hand pocket, because his natural will be coming around the back, he is going to take this up to the top right. So this is effectively for 5-1, you feel, and it's been missed by quite a margin.
I don't want to be an after timer again, but I was just about to say, if you miss him fat, and he's missed it fat. Left him the perfect angle as well to go after that. Plenty right hand side, get it zipping about. As long as you catch any of them 2 balls, you're out. And with the yellow on the pocket on the bottom as well, so
if the red's touching the yellow, excuse everyone for Jordan and his specs. What a racket that makes.
This thing's too small for my big head.
You probably want mine.
No, your head's bigger than mine, Pop.
In proportion. Here we go. If they're touching, you can't fail.
Oh my
wow.
word.
I mean, I certainly don't like to comment on players that bet than myself, but there was a lot of movement in that shot. He was up off the cue very, very quickly.
He's obviously not got any confidence at all, has he? Other game is 7 all out, Patch and Fisher. And this is still in the first frame.
We will take a look at table number 3 at the end of this frame.
Wait while this finishes. Yeah, you're not wrong, John. I think these could definitely benefit from being on the clock, really. Craig won't mind seeing Ryan in this, like, the way he's feeling now.
What are you playing here?
Oh, you're screwed.
It was just so surprising. There was so much movement. Didn't hit the cue ball low enough. I mean,
yeah, too high on the ball.
He can't get up towards that yellow.
Nah, just gonna skid on him. Yeah,
it's gone off as well.
Double whammy.
It's just going from bad to worse for Ryan out there, and he's starting to lose his timing, which for an ex-snooker player is not a good sign.
No matter what you are, really, though, if you don't play in anything, you got no feeling, really.
Gotta say, in practice and warm up, he looked pretty sharp, but at the moment, this is all one-way traffic.
Yeah.
Craig just weighing up, but I think he's quite comfortable here. Can get the cue ball away from the yellow.
Yeah, just let the side take him down. Is he looking to do something with the yellow, maybe, or something?
I think this is what you're saying before. Sometimes you can overcomplicate it when you've got a shot in hand, and just sort of like, play the
instead of
playing
what you see.
Yeah, as if you just, if you just had one visit.
Yeah.
Not one shot, one free visit. Looks like he's going to try you. Right, okay. I suppose there's no harm in that.
Yeah, it takes the pressure off to it. Yeah. Each to their own. Shot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely inch perfect.
That's the beauty, obviously, when the tables get done, you just let the table do the work for you. Oh, he's overdone that a bit. Peppered it.
The mistakes are only coming in, really, when you're not using natural angles.
Yeah.
Well,
couldn't miscue this. No, shot.
No problem. 5-1 and a lot for Ryan to do. We'll just flick over to Pete Fisher's game. I don't think we're in desperate measures time in a race to 18 at 5-1, but I do always feel in long races, having done a few cash games, 5 ahead and your opponent starts to relax, and their best pool starts to come.
The finishes looked that a bit easier, didn't they?
Absolutely.
Oh,
And that's really, really unlucky.
not what the doctor ordered for definite.
Absolutely not. And looking at these yellows with a free shot,
Yeah, the free shot.
the free shot is just going to bump this yellow down the table, the problem one, and then everything has a pocket. And it should be a clear route out to 6-1. And Craig will be feeling rather confident already.
Yeah.
And he'll be breaking in the next, so...
And then it's all about how much of a lead he can get going into the break.
Worrying signs for Ryan. He won't be feeling great sat down at the moment, I'm sure.
I think there's definitely a case of them both giving each other a bit too much respect so far.
Yeah, maybe. Like we said at the start, the practice partners, I think, away, known each other a long time from similar areas.
Yeah,
You know, he said they would be practicing together if they hadn't drawn each other.
You always see them knocking about together when, well, as long as I can remember, they was always together at tournaments and stuff, so they're obviously pals, so that brings its own dynamic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Mainly that you're fully aware of what your opponent's capable of on a deep level when you play with someone that much. So Ryan will know if we're sort of at a stage where it's 13-8, for example, he will know whether he's going to win or has a chance of winning because they've played together that much.
Yeah.
You just know somebody's level, don't you? Well, a little glimmer of hope there. He's released one yellow but tied up another.
Not really, because
He goes bottom left.
not even that. You can just flick it out, can't you? Not allowed, pal. They're prejudiced against Welsh people, so there's no Welsh allowed tournament.
For those not following the chat, I've just been asked, why aren't you in this, Sheppy? And he's too modest, but basically he's just too good. What are you ranking, 4? Or have you gone up since the Worlds?
Provisional 9 now.
Eh?
Provisionally 9.
You were 4th.
4
though.
in the seedings, but as it stands, I'm 9.
Is that because certain didn't enter the Worlds, so your seeding was higher?
The Worlds weren't actually rankings towards it.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Not that you care too much about rankings, although have you
He's
been...
cutting off. He's missed cue, sorry. Oh,
We've
wow.
had a bit of everything in this game so far. Have you... sorry to go back. Have you ever been number 1?
On Ultimate?
On either?
Yeah. I got number 1, yeah.
On Ultimate?
Was
it on Ultimate?
IPA years ago. I don't think I ever finished number 1, but I did get number 1
you got
at
number 1
some
ranking
point.
at one point. I mean, it's still like we spoke about before, you won everything. The Worlds is still to be boxed off, which I'm sure you will do. But you know, world number 1, everyone wants to be that at some point as well.
Yeah, but it's a bit thing in it because not all the best players play under one roof. So
True.
There's like an asterisk on everything.
And that can be said for any world champion.
Yeah, that's
as well, yeah.
Definitely my point.
Yeah.
Obviously, it can't be taken away from you, but you don't lay in bed thinking, "Oh, I beat X, Y, Z to be world champion." But I wouldn't mind having that feeling to begin with,
Oh, yeah.
just to get there. I definitely would have milked the exhibitions, though. I know that.
Well, I like many fancied you this year, but you know,
Yeah,
strange things can happen on the tail. And
the weather's nice, pal, isn't it? nice and windy today. Ryan definitely needed that though. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's actually nice because he can just play the red long now. No, that he's behind. No, not looking. Easy plan, but I don't know, I like getting rid of that red now.
Lee Lawton's just asked, what is this like? Anyone outside top 16 standard then? Well, I think Aaron Davies is actually ranked 11 and Luke Gilbert 12.
I think he's basically...
No, Luke Gilbert's not. He's further down.
He's top 8 in it, I think, basically.
Yeah,
top 8 either side.
is excluded, yeah. I think it's difficult for anybody that runs a tournament, but that's where the bar was set.
Someone's got to be favourite, don't they? Like,
absolutely. They've excluded the machines. That's what I would say.
I think the consistent tournament winners, yeah.
Well, it does annoy me a little bit. We don't get to talk too much about it, but the only thing that separates sort of this level of player and the level above is consistency. They're all
Yeah.
capable of playing even a long match to 18 at a high standard in comparison to anybody in the world, but they're the very, very, very best. Just do it tournament after tournament.
Yeah.
And that's very, very difficult to do.
Yeah.
And that's why deciding who can enter and who can't is
And
definitely a job that I do not want.
Yeah, like obviously I don't really agree with it, but it's just the way of the world now, isn't it?
Well, they still let you enter the flyer.
Yeah, can't wait.
Right.
-2.
Yeah. Is that what they give you?
Lost again last
-2?
night. We had a flyer last night, lost first round. Thanks for coming.
What, race to what? 4? Race to 4?
5. My mate's texting me, giving me grief as per.
Now, we know Ryan's not the quickest, but we really would advise taking your time and making sure here, because it's
Definitely take his time.
definitely take your time and make sure.
Big frame really, because he would have been sat down thinking, another one gone.
Do you know what, though? I think the way Ryan plays, given the start of the match, the way he plays is an advantage to him, because when you play fast and fluent and it's not going well, it's more likely to do your head in for a longer period of time. But with Ryan, it's regimented all the time, so it should bring him back down, if you know what I mean, with his emotion, level him out. Exactly the right sort of word I'm looking for. Thank you.
But the only thing I don't like with that is obviously when you are behind and you do play slow, you're taking twice as long as someone else. So like when you can start catching them in no time, they definitely feel the pump more than someone who's just going to catch them in 3 days or something.
Yeah, definitely. But he can be, death by 1,000 scratches.
It can be a slow death,
and that's worse.
Giving it the other way, yeah, definitely.
Worse. Yeah, there's not too many that can, if you're playing on a shot clock or a match clock, sort of whip out a numerous amount of frames very quickly. That's really when you would struggle. Nice and solid. He's come far enough. He's going to be within 3. 7 games in.
And they break at 18, innit?
Yeah, they break at 18.
Do you know how long the break's for? 10 minutes maybe?
I think 15 minutes.
Oh, sound. Nice cup of tea then. Hopefully we get to 18 by Upper State. Yeah, we need.
Yeah, because we're scheduled for another match tonight on this table, which could run really, really late.
Yeah, that's like a 10 o'clock job, I think. But the good thing you got them pay coming on.
Yeah, they're going
will
to
make up for it instead. Be interesting to see how Craig plays tonight, because he hasn't played much for a bit.
Yeah, as far as we're all aware, he's not playing. Have you been in contact with him?
Yeah,
he's with social media.
He's been playing a bit. I don't think he's been playing loads. He never played loads anyway, but he has been playing a bit. But yeah, just to see how he goes, really. Christie's been playing and he's obviously sharp. So.
Well.
I don't think the side breaks the shot on you.
Yeah, he's changed his break.
Just a bit of a.
Because he miscued on the foot. Well, he only tapped the white, didn't he?
Yeah, he feathered the white.
Yeah.
I don't think the side breaks the one now.
Oh, you play enough on this table, I'm sure.
Well, it's brand new. You only got to pop them and the balls just fly everywhere.
It's a tricky layout, though. Problems wherever you look on this table.
Yeah, definitely work to be done.
I think he's looking at playing yellow-red here, and then what he was eyeing up he's gone a bit too far to play. Well, he can play it off this. He's playing cushion 8 ball, cushion red pocket.
And get them all out in one
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, nice.
And I'll still remember Simon Ward playing a shot like this about 10 years ago when he had ball in hand.
Yeah,
Great vision.
Yeah, he's unbelievable at the shot making.
Yeah, his vision's incredible. It's going to be good though. This could open everything up.
In one swoop.
So cushion 8, cushion red pocket. Well, didn't bother moving the 8 and didn't need to, but landed a little bit tricky. Hampered massively by this red. Just checking, see if you can see enough of this 8 ball. Pretty sure he can. Gets close over, maybe a touch of right hand side.
Yeah, he can
flick it in.
He can shoot that one in.
His more immediate problem is putting the next red. Well, if you can get to the centre, well, not quite the centre of the cue ball, you've got to be steady here. Anything off straight there, and he's feathering the red. That's very good.
Done well to judge the throw there. Still not nice these though.
Yeah, because he doesn't really want to leave the one on the left-hand side till his last ball. So got to work this out. That's the another little problem to be solved. The one he was just queuing at. Stunning dead. Now we're rolling through. So he's clearly going to play the one on the breaking line, then the one down the cushion.
Yeah.
But the last red that he's going to leave, the obvious pocket for it is the right centre. The problem he envisages is how's he going to get on the 8?
Yeah, he leaves to get out and he stands out, and then, like you say, if he gets to anywhere near the side rail, he's okay. Gone a bit pacey there though, sir. Yeah, not happy. Not happy. Too busy counting his money, I think. Hassan's wrote there, surprised the Fleming kid who won the last 2.5 comp didn't enter this.
Yeah, I was surprised as well.
Too busy eyeing 50s with his winnings. He's really struggling here now.
Well, you've got to target the yellow on the blue spot, I suppose. If he plays the one down the cushion. Got to be played confidently.
Yeah. I'm right behind this in the window, so. No.
Nope.
No, sir.
And wasn't on the red, was he? I think he was actually. So cue ball was perfect, but no pot. Two yellows that are near the red. He's just coming round to have a look. If they pass into the corner or the centre. I don't think the bottom one passes into the centre, so...
Yeah, the bottom one goes in this bottom right bag, doesn't
right.
it? As we look.
And the other one will go right centre. Well, a few pockets for that one.
And the yellow above the 8. Or maybe he's looking to play the yellow off the 8, was he? I don't... When he was down there then? Don't know. Choices. $10-7 now, Patch.
Yeah, we can see the big screen just in the distance. I mean, they really are motoring along.
Yeah, they both play the game in a good way, really. Get on with it. Go for their shots.
10 frames ahead. Definitely unsure about this finish, Craig.
Yeah.
Can't work out how he's
Which
going to
way?
deal with his
Yeah.
problem balls and the right way to go. And it's definitely the sort of player that needs to have a plan for every ball.
You trying to attack the ball, yeah?
I think
Playing on it.
it's dangerous. Well,
I don't know. I'll tell you after
you
the
tell me
shot.
after the shot, Jordan. Thanks very much.
I'll have to time it again.
Yeah.
Too hard.
Yeah, and he's going to be the wrong side of the one to the centre as well. So,
Yeah, he's struggling a bit now. Like,
I mean, ideally, you'd like to nudge the red. That sort of opens them up. Whether he can do that from this shot, I'm not so sure. Well, looking to land on it again, I presume.
yeah. Yeah, that's not the worst shot. But then he's still got like 2 problem balls, hasn't he? Do you feel confident after screw into the knuckle? I wouldn't fancy it like that.
No. I don't know how much angle he's got. It looks from our cameras like he's got quite a bit of an angle.
Yeah, he has got a bit stronger angle, yeah.
So, can he not just go up and down? And
Force it.
Yeah, and sort of I mean,
Try and catch the red.
yeah, to catch the red, you've got a bit more margin for
Yeah,
that.
your window's there, innit?
It can go wrong. You really do want to hit the red, the right-hand side of the red as we look down, but if you hit the yellows, there's still a chance you're going to have a shot. So I just feel he's probably got a bit more margin for error. Is he taking
Going
this
long,
to
isn't
the top? Wow, he's playing a safety. Oh,
Not
okay, but I
convinced
think
that one.
yeah, he's left this red over the pocket.
Didn't get into enough, did he? Kind of decelled on it.
Yeah, and Ryan doesn't have to do much here to land on his last red. He could use the side cushion and play it top left. He's come round to have a look at playing it top right.
Yeah.
I quite like playing it top left, I think. It depends how straight he is on this red. Just
He'd love to land where his tip is now, because he can just float across there and get on. Yeah, easy enough.
yeah, the margin for error's not great. If he uses the side cushion and comes out, sort
Yeah.
of, you know, got a bigger margin for error here. Bottom of the table, as long as he's on the left-hand side. And
He'll do well to get it on a 5-pence piece though, with jacking up.
yeah, just play it natural. Wow. Take it all back, Jordan. Think he's perfect. Or is he? Oh, he must have some angle the right way. And this is always going to be the case, though. You know, another 2 inches up the table, he's absolutely perfect, but another 3 and then he's snookered, so...
Yeah, we covered that, Mark. Yeah, we asked the question a couple of times to the boys, but
Cue ball.
no, I didn't play that. Many.
Excellent last
Played
couple
that
of
nice.
balls from Ryan.
I think you might need a trace aside, not much. Just a tray, yeah. Flick it in.
5-3.
Definitely looks a different game now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Not crushing down Craig maybe when he should have done a bit earlier. He'll know that though. Time to reassess. Still 5-3 up after 8. So they have been playing nearly 100 minutes.
If I was in Craig's corner, I'd be telling him just to get on with it a bit more. Love to chuck a breaking dish in now.
Well, I did speak to Ryan a little bit, and he did say, look, even if I go behind, I'm still very, very difficult to beat. He's well aware of his reputation, and the style that he plays causes so many issues for his opposition. And I'm sure there's nobody more aware of that than Craig.
Definitely. You won't want to be waiting on him if you was in the comp, would you?
No.
If you're waiting for a lift almost then.
It's a grueler, and I'm sure it's been said many times by people sat in our position. There is a lot of money on the line just for getting to the next round, so both players are going to do absolutely
2 matches,
everything
isn't
they
it?
can.
2 matches, you get 5.5. Win 2 matches, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you think that's too much for the second round? Is that what you meant?
No, if you win this and the quarters, then you get 5.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. I think they should be rewarded for winning twice. Once is not enough, but twice is perfect. Nah, I wouldn't agree with that deck. Some great plays in, yeah. Tom Barley, I can't seem to beat him. And he's 20-1 for this tournament. I think he's 20-1. He's a big outsider. Might be wrong about 20s. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But
I did write them down a little bit earlier. 16s.
It's just there's too much politics involved, Mark. There's too much difference in everything. Fair play to these lads. I think Ricky's hardest part was just getting all the money in at the right time. Other than that, they all agreed to play and they were happy with the conditions, etc. And
I think you just as a club you tell the players what conditions are going to be like, and then they decide if they're going to play.
simple as that, innit?
That's it. This is what we offer, and I think Jack and his brother and the dad before them, they built up a reputation that's very, very good.
Yeah.
Goes before them. Whenever you see a recommendation for a neutral cash game venue, this is the first one that pops up.
Yeah. Would love to hopefully do a series in the future. Would be something that we would love to do. I know that. We've got we're doing an opening in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks this weekend. There's 8 spots left. If anyone wants to play, £125 entry. Got some big names in from both sides. Mellinger, recent winner obviously Scott Gillespie. Too many others to name, to be fair. Lot of players. So if there is anyone who's interested, give me or Ricky or Jack a message and we'll sort you out, put you right. I think Lakin and Christie are on this game right next, is that right?
Yeah, Lakin and Christie are scheduled for 8:30, but that will
And
almost certainly not be 8:30 on this table, and the other one is
Gilbert and Jake Newlove.
yeah, Gilbert and JDN.
Luke Gilbert,
Two
not
great
Dave.
Games. Pardon?
Luke Gilbert, not Dave Gilbert.
Sorry, what did I say?
I said Gilbert, but I said Luke Gilbert, not
Yeah.
Dave. I think he's playing in China, actually, Dave. So look how he's gone on.
Sorry, phone's just going off. Absolutely. I just can't cope with it. Right
You've only got one job, Dave. Commentate part. He lost today against Trump.
Slightly the wrong side of this yellow, I think. If he's perfectly straight, he's okay. If he's not, he's going to have to pinch a bit of this pocket or use the top cushion. That was a poor mistake, you have to say there.
Yeah, just rapid, don't it, the cloth.
Just seems to have speeded up a little bit.
Yeah.
Sped up a little bit in this visit. Maybe he just feels he needs to
Well,
get
he
himself going.
He can't play any slower. And that's no disrespect meant to these two, but it is pretty painful so far.
Yeah, he's just not honest enough, is he? Everybody.
I think they'd both happily say it themselves, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, I've asked you plenty of times. You know, does it affect you? Do you struggle? But having known you a while, you've obviously found some coping mechanism to deal with this.
Just
I mean,
switch off.
Just switch off, take your mind elsewhere.
Oh, just think about anything except for watching someone pot balls, you know. But I just think it can affect the player who's actually playing so slow themselves. It can't help but use Lee Clough as an example. I think he was far better when he was on the clock.
Well, he won that. Was it a
Inaugural tournament?
how much was it a man? Was it
Grand
a man? Was it in Birmingham?
It was in Gloucester. At the Snooker Academy in Gloucester.
It was televised.
30 seconds a shot, which back then was like unheard of.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and he won it. I think he was definitely an outsider for it. Let's put it that way. Not on ability, but just because it was a 30-second shot.
He beat Mellon in the final.
Yeah.
Shown on Sky after they played on a 8-foot DPT table.
That was it. Yeah, I remember it. It was a long time ago. That
2012.
Have you got one of them? Is it an eidetic memory? And
I don't know.
Like him out of Big Bang Theory.
My kid loves Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just seem to remember random stuff. But
touch of the tism, I think. Jordan.
If you ask me what I done yesterday, then
short-term memory terrible. Good 8-ball again, and despite the cue ball being clean, that was almost certainly the quickest frame of the match so far.
He looks a lot more composed now. You offer
what a fantastic
invitation.
I tell you what, Jordan, Gaz is just one of the best people you can ever meet on and off the table.
Super knowledgeable.
He's super knowledgeable. He's super talented. You know, doesn't get spoken about enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, by far probably the most underrated, I'd say. Just because of the way he handles himself, though, and that's why he gets forgotten about, probably. But
well, he's non-existent on social media.
Yeah.
Sounds marvellous to me.
Yeah, I wish.
You can't, unfortunately.
I wish, pal. Yeah, obviously, if you ask any player, they'll all tell you the same thing.
Yeah, good he is.
The guy is a machine. World champ at 78, it's just...
Yeah, the first and only two-time IPA world champion.
How mad is that? 2 50-odd-year-olds as the current world champions.
Yeah, and 2 times as well.
Yeah.
Well,
not bad, is it?
Well, like we said before, you've plenty of years ahead. It's a game that you can play well into your 50s at a high level.
The class of 52?
Didn't Keith Brewer win a seniors event in Daventry, I think, last year? I don't know how old he is, if he's in his 60s.
I'm not sure. Not sure, pal. I remember he won an IPA tour, though, in his late 40s, when no one really won in their late 40s. 2010, maybe? I think he'd be Clough in the final or something.
Was it a Sunday in February? Remember it?
No, I don't remember that far back. Yellow red, yeah? There's no need to. No reason to ignore me. I'm looking on the camera, but when you look at the table,
Yeah, looks a little bit further away than what it is. He might still play that, because I think he is eyeing up that shot.
Just because he gets that little bit more control, you feel?
Yeah, you take the look at the shot. Cue ball looks after itself as well.
Oh, well.
Well, that'll
He
do.
just peppered it out instead.
Yeah, so I'll just take my chances and out it comes. Beautiful.
Played it well, though.
He did. I mean, cue ball was very, very good. I just thought he was going to play it a bit slower than that and just stun the cue ball, but yeah, it's worked out brilliantly.
No. He finessed it out instead.
And he's got to stop the rot, and it's only been 2 in a row, but
3 in a row.
3. Was it 5?
Stick with me, pal.
Yeah, I'll stick with you. It's against short-term memory issues.
5-1. Because he had the miscue for 6-1, didn't he?
He did, yeah. How long has he got? I don't. Just use the side cushion, maybe. Well, my first instinct was just going to play a stun shot. And now he's played with top. He's forced into playing the plant.
Yeah.
Don't expect him to miss this at all, but
yeah, I
it
think
just seemed a little bit unnecessary.
This is unmissable, I think.
Yeah, he's absolutely fine. Going to be looking at 6-4 as the other table. Well, I think it's 12-8, so I presume they're going at such a rate and both players are feeling so comfortable they've not bothered with the break
they've
over
had
there.
or they've just had a quicker and
yeah, and just carried on. And we are over the half of the half, the quarter way, I suppose. 10 frames in.
35, yeah.
Who do you think? I mean, given the awful start that Ryan has had, who do you think will be the happier after 10? I know it seems quite obvious, but I don't know. I think Ryan started to turn a corner after 10.
Ryan probably feel a touch more settled now.
Yeah, because he might think, well, you know what? Things have gone about as badly as they can. We're
Couldn't
10
have gone
frames
any
in,
worse.
and I'm 6-4 down. I mean,
yeah,
that's been. You've got to stay positive. The mindset matters, at this level more than anything else.
I know Craig has been working with someone I know very well, Noel Flannery, and that's obviously a lot of the psychology side of it, mental side. So he'd definitely learned a few tricks off Noel to keep himself right. He was a bit more fluent than if Ryan picked the speed up the frame before, and then Craig picked up a touch there as well. Bit better to see, I think.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's immune from pressure. I'm not saying that's what was causing tension earlier on, but you wouldn't blame either player if it was.
No.
But there does come a stage, and I'm sure you probably can't relate. I certainly can. That in a match, when you've got adrenaline at the start, if it's a long race, at some point it does just disappear.
Yeah,
from your body.
it goes away.
It just goes. I mean, I don't know if you still get that in matches.
Yeah, you still. Sometimes you just.
Sometimes you just sat in your seat. Sometimes you're waiting for the referee to rack up, and the adrenaline just fades from your body, and all of a sudden, actually, I feel okay now.
Yeah, just a bit of calmness comes over. Plant, yeah. Obviously, he's unlucky to go dry, but if it is a guaranteed plant, the red onto yellow, then he's even more unlucky. Because these end up being now like a bit of a routine finish when this disappears, Shot.
Yeah, unmissable, I think. I was right behind that shot on what you referred to. These are very comfortable.
Well, you just can't really see how we can go wrong, Run this ball out now with right hand side.
Yeah, only this shot, really. I mean, so much margin for area, but yeah, this is the only sort of shot you could go wrong.
Even this is nice. He'd love to get straight on this. Yeah, love to be straight on this ball he's looking at there now, because then he gets rid of the yellow. That's, I suppose, the only one that's half tricky, but even that's not really.
It's funny, Jordan. You seem to get more frustrated watching than you do playing.
Yeah.
I understand you got a quick brain. Works quick.
Yeah. Too quick.
I get
sometimes.
the same just in local. That's why I don't bother playing local anymore.
Yeah.
It frustrates me too much watching people take a long
Yeah.
time. I think it's something though that when you play at this level, you have to deal with and find a way of dealing with. Luckily, both of these players are, take the time. So
Plays the cannon here, does he?
does he need to?
I don't need to, but I think he's gonna because he's
Just
like
nudge it.
nailed on.
Nudge it a little bit.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
Pete Fisher has pulled one back. He's 12-9.
Yeah.
Interesting over there because I don't think they did take a break, and if they did, it was only a few minutes. And
Clean the table maybe or something.
if anybody was going to take the break, you'd feel it probably would have been Pete. But shows his mindset that he feels good out there and just wants to crack on.
Carry on regardless.
But Patch, from what I've seen of him on the Challenger Series, benefiting from the fact that Pete does play quickly because it suits Patch as well. He seems to go up a level when he speeds up, from what I've seen. Can't comment on Pete, unfortunately.
Yeah, Pete likes to get on with it. He likes to go for his finishes, and he has got gears, to be fair to him. He can reel off frame after frame.
Well, he's back. He's going to need to because he's back down 4 again, 13-9 to Andrew Patchett over there.
He maybe benefited from obviously because Patch is the first year pro, playing obviously against the higher end every event. Should mince your words a bit more, really, Tom. Just say what you mean, pal. Nice finish.
Yeah, good reply.
I think they're both alright now,
Yeah, I think we are going to see.
It'll definitely speed up a bit now.
Absolutely.
And they'll both get on with it a bit more. I say that with cross fingers, but yeah, you can just tell him in both of their demeanours now. All good, Jay? All good, pal? Hopefully you're okay.
Still living the healthy lifestyle.
Trying, yeah. Me and the pig got a bet on.
Yeah,
First one to lose 2 stone. He lost half a stone in the first week, and I think he's a bit of a scammer, to be honest.
You're the heavier though, aren't you?
Yeah, by far, yeah. 2 stone on Senior Pig. But
So it should make that easier. It should have been done on percentage, making it fair.
No, definitely. It shouldn't be done on
So
2 stone.
yeah. So basically, how long's the bet? A month?
Nah, there's no time.
Oh,
it's
there's
just
no
the
time.
first one to get rid of 2 stone.
I know what you're like. You've obviously got off to a slow start, and then for about 10 days you'll just go at it.
No, I've been
And losing that shed load.
I've been alright, to be fair. One of them, Kelly been on to me for ages to lose a bit of timber. He keeps calling me. Well, I can't really repeat them, but you can imagine.
Yeah.
And she's been giving me grief. So
Does it rhyme with tree trunk?
that's right. Yeah. And but one of them, I had to be ready to do it myself, And now, me and Pig were sat in some restaurant in America. Neither of us could move. And I just goes, mate, I gotta do something about this. I can't keep being a pig forever. So I said, the only way I'm gonna get rid of this is if we have a bet or something. And then we said, come on, first one to lose 2 stone, 100 quid, and then very nice Facebook post as to why the other guy is so much better.
Yeah, okay, that's the deciding factor, really.
That's the one,
in
innit?
that bet, isn't it?
Yeah.
The 100 quid neither here nor there, but
Well, it's getting framed. If I get it off him,
the Facebook status is getting laminated and framed. Yeah.
no, the 100 quid isn't all
Right, okay.
all together. 2 little
Whatever gets you going.
crisp bullseyes.
One of the hardest things to do, definitely.
Just routine, innit? Get yourself into them good habits. My habits were kebabs and fried chicken. But you've how much you down to now? You was
I'm just under 2 stone, 1 stone 11.5 down.
Good man.
Yeah, but
Keep battling.
There's a bit of a difference. Obviously, you're 2 stone heavier than the pig, as you referred to him as. I'm probably about 7 stone heavier than you. So, yeah, a bit of a mountain to climb, but we're
It's all
getting
coming
there.
off, don't it? That's the main thing, pal.
Yeah, it's coming off slowly. Slowly is better, apparently. Everyone keeps telling me.
Yeah, just
So
stick to
4 months and 1 stone 11, whatever that is.
Good.
Which I didn't think was a lot, but then someone told me how much a bag of sugar weighs. Is it a pound or 2
Well,
pound?
have you seen the picture of the big like ball of fat? That's 5 pounds.
Yeah,
Ever seen that before?
Yeah, the yellow thing.
Yeah, the big yellow thing. So you can imagine,
So
obviously,
lost
that coming
like
off.
4 of them, I suppose.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
So makes
Yeah.
a difference, doesn't it?
I think if you're of a certain circumference, you still look down, and I still look down. Just say, yeah, you're still a tree trunk. Yeah, you know. But we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
18 months is the target.
Well, you're a stone and 11 less than you was, so.
Yeah, and doing it without operations as well. I've had so many people, and I've thought about it myself because it's so cheap, isn't it, to go and do it.
Yeah.
And losing it that quickly, it's just.
Yeah, but each their own, innit? As long as you feel better for it, then he's away again, yeah, though. Is this for 3 dishes in a row?
No, Ryan won the one before, didn't he?
I went 5-4, didn't it? And then he's going dish. So this is for 3 dishes in a row? Yeah, because he went 5-4, if you remember.
No, I don't remember.
Well, I do.
Wow.
And it went 5-4, yeah.
I thought you right. Okay, someone will correct us.
Yeah.
I'm
No
not so
doubt
sure.
they love it when they
Yeah,
get it wrong.
I'm not so sure actually. Got it, man. But yeah, as long as the red
Yeah, I think the red
on
comes.
the middle pass is easy, I think it
It
does.
flies, mate. Yeah, it
Yeah.
flies.
It's weird because camera angles like that.
Yeah,
It
it
looks
looks-
like it's tight, but actually it's not.
Not as tight as you, Dave, but yeah, it does look tight, like.
Gee, I would say you're a Yorkshireman, but you're not. You're only a token Yorkshireman. aren't you?
Adopted.
Yeah, dry heaven and token Yorkshireman's wallet.
I'll let Jack take that one.
Oh, Jack will have a few now when we get him in at some point.
Flying out my back for the side. He'll be giving you grief when you're they cuddle up to him and she doesn't talk to me half the time, so I doubt the cuddling will bother her too much. Took these well, look, Craig.
Yeah, both players look quite sharp. I'm actually hoping it's quite close at the break. Still quite a bit to go because it'll make it for a very interesting conclusion.
They're nice to obviously it's not really a difficult shot, but that shot he's just played there is a lot nicer when the cloth's new,
Yeah,
because you almost takes the pressure off a little
yeah,
bit.
a bit of margin for error. Just play it at the right pace.
Yeah, and you know you're just gonna go in like.
We will sneak over one. Over here though, he's back to 4 behind.
Yeah. So he'd love to get in at 12-6 there, wouldn't he?
Comes right off the cue, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Really does. Problem is with that, you you don't have as much control and quite easily hit the side of the cue ball, which is exactly what he did.
I don't think you even have to hit them with loads of power on you, you know? Like that's...
I remember watching Phil Harrison broke like that for a while. I think it was last year.
Yeah, when he done that,
6
like,
months.
long pause.
Yeah, big long
Boom.
pause right off the cue. Bit like Ryan was doing then. Hard to tell from our camera angle, but he's right off the cue, I
Yeah.
promise. And yeah, you can see why players do it, because they feel like they're going to push the cue through nice and cleanly. But you do sacrifice sometimes a little bit of accuracy.
Maybe 1 second. I'm going to swap it up to this.
No, I get you.
Oh, right. Right.
Half the job's off again.
So we've just been informed that when we do flick over to
Jack,
table 2, you
half a
can't
job.
hear us anymore. Which probably, you know what? No one's complained though, have they, Jordan? Which kind of says it all.
Same. Oh, mate.
Lakin's in the building.
I can't believe you have been doing commentating on this game.
He's giving these two a big grief.
Is it on mute?
Yeah, he's at the table. He seems to be at the table every time we come over. Have you noticed?
Yeah, he's... Oh, smash and grabbed them. On our table, so...
Okay, just looking whether he wants to move the cue ball here following the foul. He is going to take the cue ball. No doubt deal with the one near the right centre. Although that does look reasonably comfortable. Doesn't look it on the screen. Yeah, it just seems to have gone back a little bit backwards in the slow thinking, Craig. This doesn't seem too difficult. I mean, the opening shot, I can see, you know, he plays this with a bit of pace. Yeah, he might want to come back for the one near the breaking line, but he seems to just be overcomplicating it a little bit. Yeah, just maybe just clip off this, dead slow. Yeah, use the 8, no harm in that, and now we just go game. I think it's easy though when you sat watching compared to when you're dealing with maybe the emotion out there. And you did say before he's had some coaching off somebody that you knew.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he's just running through the sort of processes he needs to if he's feeling a certain way.
Yeah, you just don't know, do you?
Well,
Fisher's nicked one back.
yeah, I was just about to say on the other table, Andrew Patchett's on 17, but Pete Fisher's just nicked one. It's 17-12. Unlikely it might be, but
Never know.
6 in a row, well, it would be 7 in a row is doable, I'm sure,
Yeah.
for a man of his standard.
Especially if he catches fire.
Well, it's now or never when you're in that position, I suppose.
You're talking
You got to go for it. You feel obliged to go for every visit, every finish,
Every
every time you
frame,
get to
yeah.
the table, don't
Yeah, definitely.
you? We imagine why. They started. Both players did start to speed up a little
Yeah,
bit.
I thought we was out of the thick of it.
But I don't think he's helping himself too much either.
No,
'cause
just torturing himself.
getting into a bit of a rhythm, and
Get
I
on
mean,
with it.
there's plenty of game left. You know, Craig still needs 10. Ryan needs 13. There's an awful lot of pools still left to be played.
Yeah,
And
there's a good chunk of the match left.
okay, a little bit short there.
Yeah. 3-1 him a touch, didn't it?
Yeah, maybe just needed a touch of left hand side just to ping it up
10
further
minute
up.
shot clock. I think that's a bit too fast.
I just can't avoid canning into other balls here.
Just got to jack up and play into the 8, didn't you?
Yeah, I think the natural just goes the gap. Or
Throw it wide with touch aside and get it into the 8 to try and catch the 8 football. Tricky though, playing it this way.
Wow, how much has he got into that? But it's not worked out.
Oh, he's done well to get it that far.
Yeah, from our angle, it didn't look like, like I was with you, we thought he was going into the 8, but he's got a tough pot this, whichever he chooses. Oh, he's only got really...
Double, innit?
Yeah, the double to go at, but...
Double as a shot to nothing, maybe? Leave the white, but then...
Yeah, then you're not on a... Well, I suppose if you play it slowly, yeah. I think you've got to play it slowly.
Right, no choice, no.
That's not going to reach.
Yeah, it will, it'll get there.
Wow. It just didn't look
It doesn't stop.
Yeah.
It just keeps going. Played that very well.
His mannerisms around the table, I'm not so sure how he's going to feel on this shot.
Catch it thin if he misses, I think. Catch it near jaw.
Definitely pumping himself up. Excellent.
Like a dream.
Yeah, amazing really, because that was probably the quickest shot he played in this finish, and it was probably one of the tougher shots he's had to play.
As a player sat in the chair, if you're Ryan there, the way the frame's gone, you're just thinking, oh, right, there's a miss coming at some point. There's nothing worse really than this happening.
Drilled straight into the centre of the pocket, and looking like the advantage is going to be a significant one and stay at 4. We've been here before.
Patches him for the win on the other. No, he's not.
No.
Fish cake's back at table.
We will flick over. Just going to watch this 8, Jordan. Which
I just
is
seen
positive.
tattoos and I thought, oh, it's Patch.
No, and
But
for
the fish cake's full of them.
First time we've actually managed to watch a little bit of Pete over on. We'll call it table 2. I'm sick of remembering 3 and 6.
Yeah. A little bit twixt in between, isn't he? He's alright, like, but.
Confident.
Yeah, he hits the ball well, fish cake.
Well, you sort of relax, don't you?
Yeah.
When you're in his position.
Loser's stroke, they call it, innit?
It's definitely real.
But then it switches, though, if he gets back to like 16.
Yeah.
then it switches back again.
Oh, let's hope he does. If it does start to get really close, I think we will flick over for a few minutes and watch the conclusion.
What, you mean you do not want to watch this now?
I'm prepared to watch all pull me, Jordan. I don't moan about anything.
The ref set the balls up wrong, yeah?
Yeah, he has, and will Ryan notice?
No.
Ryan hasn't noticed.
I've never actually seen that before.
He's not going to notice either, I don't think. Ironically, that was probably one of the best breaks he's hit.
And he's gone dry.
Yet again, he's dry. I mean, that was a perfect break by Ryan.
Yeah, how well is it them? But these are lit. Honestly, I'd fancy you for these, Big Dave. That's no disrespect.
Roll them all in.
Don't do it justice to yourself, pal. Fish is at the table again on the other table.
Yes, both games started. Well, I think, to answer your question, Pete's game started pretty much bang on 5 o'clock.
5
and
minutes
this one was
before,
about
maybe?
20 past. No, it was about 10-15 minutes.
Oh, they just got on with it, did they?
Yeah, they just started pretty quick, yeah. But it just shows the difference it can make.
Yeah, for definite.
There's no way, though, I don't want to cause controversy, but Craig was sat behind the pack. There's no way he's not noticed that.
Maybe if he weren't looking at it or saying,
yeah.
do you reckon he would have called it if the ball went in?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't like to say. As far as I know, it seems like a thoroughly nice blow, but
yeah, he sounded
his position looking at the tables very, very similar to where we're sat, which is right below the scoreboard on your screen. So, I mean, yeah, like you said, you fancy these.
Well, these are basically as unmissable as you can get them.
Yeah. Keeping an eye on table 2.
The ref's had enough.
Fried his brain after 14 frames.
Done. He definitely earned his wages tonight.
What is the official ruling? I mean, if
when
nobody's
they broke, I think you continue.
Do you?
I think
Right,
so.
okay.
Might be wrong, but I think so. Same as when you break out a turn, you have to carry on.
It's not a foul break because I suppose if you don't notice, I don't know. I just don't know. I honestly don't know the ruling. It seems like it would be a foul break, but that seems very cruel on the opposing player, especially if he's down on the shot and he wouldn't even notice because the 2 balls that needed to be swapped were at the back. So
Yeah, I don't know. Pass.
somebody will know.
I think it's as played though.
I think that's the fairest.
Yeah.
Should carry on.
He's looking here, but from what I can see, he can just nip this, just kill it. The cloth's so grippy, you can just nip it, done, kill the white.
Yeah, I always think it should just don't want to miss the conclusion of the match.
Or if you feel like you can't nip this, just play the red long and then just play the last 2 in the other half of the table.
Pete at the table, but
Flick it on, I think he's taking his time on this one. Yeah. We'll tell you if he pots it anyway. He's going for the red, that's in the bottom half of the table. Yeah, straight in. And he's
no
out.
problems now. So Craig Brown should be finishing. We'll just stick with this one just for a second because
Good shot from Fisher there.
still got to deal with that 8. Does the 8?
He has to play
Pass.
cannon, but that red below is plumb. As long as he gets... I'd like to be playing in the bottom right bag.
Yeah.
Roll, and then just almost land straight so you can get back cushion and flick the L out the way.
Well, what we'll do is we'll come back because
Yeah, Craig's in for the frame rain.
Craig is on the 8. 10-5 it is. Well,
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand how that's happened, but oh my word.
Pete has come too far, you feel. We didn't see the shot, but I can imagine he played for the one in the centre and has just gone too far. So, what do you do here? Because
Yeah,
I think he's banged straight on this red that he's queuing up. So, imperative he gets an angle on this last red. And I don't think that's it.
yeah. The tables got done on what day were now? Friday. Yeah, they got done Tuesday and Wednesday, all 10 of them. Ready for our comp, which is on. We're obviously ready for these, but all 10 got done for the Doncaster Open.
Well, is that the beginning of the end for Pete Fisher?
Yeah. He'd love to. He's played a good shot there because he's hit the back cushion with a bit in front. Yeah. Sorry.
Bit of a delay.
Yeah, I watched on the. Yeah, that was a good shot. I seen that one.
Yeah,
He loves to just whack this, would he? And get the red moving as much as you can. Or play with finesse and try and just get it on the pocket at the top.
Yeah, it gives him a little bit of hope if he does manage to
Yeah.
cover the pocket. Not too much. It's just whether he can hit far enough up the table to hit the left-hand side of the red.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Like, I don't think he can get that far, can he?
I don't think so. I mean, well, that's why he's jacking up. So he played a backspin, try and get a bit more. But it hasn't worked, and surely that will signal the end.
As the Yanks would say, he's sold out.
Well, you're not missing anything on table number one because I think both players have gone for a little break.
No, Ryan's still sat here. Craig has gone to get a drink, maybe, I think. Can't see any problems here, Big Dave.
No, but we will stick with it because it's the conclusion of the match.
Yeah.
I have to say, what a match. Sort of, what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah,
Just
they've
over.
gone at some pace, haven't they?
Yeah, 30 frames. That's unusual. Never thought he'd be taking this one. As long as he's straight or just off straight the right
Yeah,
way,
he's
which
fine.
he is. He's fine.
Gonna put it back there with his hand.
Yeah.
Well done to Patch.
Done. Well done, Andrew Patch.
Unlucky Pete.
He is the first player through to the next round.
Still sticking with his side break. I'm not convinced, me like, but
Yeah, and he's not had much success from it.
no, been a bit. Ugh.
He's not catching it well at all, you know, because the cue
No.
ball's going side cushion, bottom cushion.
Yeah.
It's like he's just not getting into the cue ball or contacting the second ball way too thin.
Take them though.
Well, hasn't that been the pattern of the match so far, Jordan? That
Yeah,
he's
you're not
definitely
wrong.
had the better breaks.
Lion shares
Yeah.
of the easy chances.
Definitely.
Like these are almost a given, and they these.
You say that for every layout.
I
Jordan.
don't. I hadn't said it once yet.
You haven't, you know. Been behaving yourself, haven't you? Don't be so cruel, Runner Bean.
No, there is a lot of pressure, obviously, on these boys, and
Sometimes when games go like this, it's not about what you look like playing. It's just
get
about
the win.
result. That's it. Neither of these guys will care
no.
if this takes 7 hours.
As long as their name's in.
Exactly.
I'm not sure, Janet, the boss has disappeared and gone to watch football. Oh, he's gone too far, but he's had a touch because he goes up the top.
Yeah, I was just about to say, does it pass bottom
Yeah, it goes up
pocket?
top, right bang behind it. And there's literally no pressure on this shot because if he misses, he gets the bag anyway. So fully expect this to go. And then he wants to leave a touch of angle on the yellow and the black spot, just to leave a nice line and get rid of the yellow that's on the top green bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you if this is in. Oh, Joe.
No. Oh, it did slide in.
That probably won't drop Sunday.
May have to use
Wonder what
a
score
couple of cushions
the
here.
football upstairs. Yeah, just to flick it round and play
Yeah,
find your line.
He's just a little bit thinner than he'd like to have been.
Well, if you aim for the yellow, that's near the brown spot, you're okay anyway. Still be playing Sunday.
Couple of cushions. He's played that really, really well.
Yeah, left himself choices. It is a nice shot, that. I think so. Obviously, Lakin was looking to have a knock as well. So, yeah, you'd say so. Right, Joe? Right, pal?
Hold the cue ball fine. Just use one cushion. Back on for the last two yellows up into the corner on an easy 8, you should imagine.
Starts at 8:30. No, not I'm on it, but yeah, they're going to be on at 8:30. Them two. It's going to be the Christie Lakin match that's going to run behind.
It's been asked a few times, Jordan, but who's your pick?
Ricky Jones. Run off with all the money.
$11.5. He'd be very, very happy with the first 17, I'm sure. At 16, I'm sure.
How happy will you be to see 18 frames go, Dave? So you can get a little break, pal.
I know you're disappearing at 8:30, and I'm holding it as it is. I'll have to disappear 5 minutes. Some
Right
matches
on.
just go like this, but they're not all going to be like this all
But it has
for sure.
picked up in pace anyway, though.
Fortunately, it just seems to be that the last two breaks, Craig Brown has mishit, but landed well. And the last two breaks Ryan's had, he's hit well and landed awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, we're certainly not saying there hasn't been other factors that contribute towards this scoreline, but
Yeah.
just can't seem to get hold of it. So we're going to come up off the cue again, stick with this front ball. I think we are. He sort of, plays it like a normal way, staying down on it this time.
Just got to pop him. Like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Wow. And a big celebration as well. And it's got to be said, it's a good leave.
Yeah, these have got to go.
Don't overcomplicate them.
No, just clear up and...
Probably thinking, where's that break been for the last sort of 8 attempts? Oh, would you believe it? Being right-handed, he needs the rest. Well, could have gone an alternative route. Obviously wants this red over the top left pocket first, I presume, if he's asking for...
Yeah, right.
rest.
Obviously, Ryan being a snooker player in the past. Just nip out here.
Did you see that as well? He just sort of stamped the end of the rest on the floor to make sure
Yeah,
the cross on the end was tight.
Could do with the rest falling apart.
Yeah, man, that's definitely had it done to him before.
Yeah.
You feel?
Yeah, definitely. Shot.
Can't think of much worse than that, can you?
Not
In
really.
a high pressure match, picking a rest up and the
Chalk
rest.
falling on the table, maybe?
Yeah, chalk maybe. If you put it on the side of the table, a rest falling apart when it's really not your fault would be criminal.
Yeah, not
So much pain that would be.
not ideal, like. Not ideal. Yes, sir. Right, pal. Oh.
Has he? Oh,
Wow. He went wide then, didn't he?
in off the post. Nicely done. So yeah, small break over on table number 2, but Luke Gilbert up against Jake Dillon Newlove, scheduled for 8:30.
Be a good game, that.
Might just finish before this one.
They're all going to be good games, to be fair, though, I think, aren't they?
they're all good.
Not see many bad ones, like, you know.
No.
No, he's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
He's fine. Is that Ryan's? No, I think that's his second off the break, innit?
Finish.
On YouTube, Corey, there's 2 separate streams. So if you click on Murphy's Sports Bar page, it'll bring up 2 separate lives, and then obviously just flick that on.
Well, we are there. The last frame before the break. You feel it's far more important for Ryan. I do believe in pool matches following patterns, and 4 has been the magic number throughout this match. So
You think
if we're
4
going
is
to
going to be the
stick with
finish?
it, yeah, 11-7. But we will see. Obviously, he's not favourite. Craig's up to break. Although he's not hit it well the last 2, he's certainly had decent results from it. So
Sticking with that side break, though.
yeah, last 2 caught thin. I mean, unless he's purposely playing round off 3 with the cue ball.
I doubt it, mate.
I have seen players do that on the odd occasion.
Yeah.
Yes, so you're absolutely spot on. The tables are great.
Yeah.
They really are. Yeah, he was heading that way again. Much thicker contact, but just not quite thick enough. Not getting down into the cue ball. Maybe a touch aside as well. Eager eyes as he walks away and sits in his chair to see what he's left his opponent.
Not loads.
No, red is closest to.
Middle bag.
Yeah, clicks into the middle. Don't see a yellow, not an obvious one anyway. So, sort of forced into reds, which I don't think he'll mind too much. Taking a chance because he'll be nudging into the red furthest right. Would like a full contact on that to knock it on and off the side cushion, if that's the shot he plays. I think you've got to, because the table's open for either colour set here.
Yeah.
Seen a wandering Cole Bedford walking, I'm pretty sure.
Looking confused.
As per usual.
Like sloth off Nice Hinge.
Excellent. Really good. Where's the yellow handed? That's okay. He's created a big pocket for himself. And I think he will have to play that now as well.
Yeah, I don't think he was he on, not on a red, maybe?
So, when he pots this red to the centre, off the yellow...
Just play gentle now.
Yeah, and just plays it, and plays the one nearest the black spot. Does the red that's nearest to us pass into the bottom right? I don't think it does. So, a little bit of work, because ideally, if you're going to play both of them reds in the nearest to the triangle area into the bottom left, you want to be high on the first one.
Unless this red nearest the cue ball, unless that plays in the middle.
That would be a little bonus. Is that what he's looking at?
I think so.
That's what you get when I'm watching the stream and you're watching the players, John.
Mhm.
Oh, and you've played a bit more than me as well.
Sometimes. Sometimes. He's out again, yeah. Just dunk this yellow out the way. Get to the break, 11-7, feel a lot better. Feel like you've still got a chance in the match. Ryan using that old chalk. Yeah, there'll be a table coming. I don't know when. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get one.
I think you've just got to, haven't you?
Ah, yeah, with the prize money obviously we're playing for these days, you can't be turning up to play on different equipment, you know.
Should be no problems here. Probably my only prediction of the weekend will go.
What's that?
We should be going in 11-7. But the first 4 back out are really, really big. Again, Ryan cannot lose the next 4 after that. Got to start making headway on Craig. Needs this to hold up, and it is going to.
Perfect. Perfect. Few more people coming in now. It's getting busier.
Yeah, including Luke Gilbert. He's warming up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's good.
Far table. A lot of people's tips for this. You can see why. Okay, can't get close to the 8 now.
It don't really matter, obviously. As long as you get it close, it'll go in. It'll follow this match. I think there'll be like a 20-minute break, maybe 15-minute break in between matches if they're running behind it. Is this like that?
I must get 8 ball to go in 4 behind.
The only way you miss it is you catch it really thin, but oh my word, how bad
really
is it? That is it? What?
It's a massive frame, I think, this.
Obviously, he's hit this so hard though.
Yeah, you think just give it every chance and sort of play it dead weight. Lakin is scheduled on after this game. What time that will be, I am not sure. But I think safely you are betting on after 10 o'clock.
Yeah. 15-minute break after this. I think they'll both take their break. It is a long match actually to continue. No, a full run to 18. I think that the break is needed. And it's tough to see anything but a 6-frame lead, really, isn't it? No.
Yeah, I mean, he's got... This is the tricky ball, but if you can take this on with insurance, which is what he's looking at, then even if he misses, Ryan's going to have at least a
Nick
one
straight
cushion
in.
escape. Look at that. That's a great bit of queuing.
Mad, innit? Play them with no pressure, centre of the pocket, play them when there's pressure on, and you just feel like it's a tough shot. Couldn't have hit that much better though.
Just that run inside helps that kind of shot, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Played a good white as well.
So can't see anything else going wrong apart from just coming up the table to get on his last yellow. But Ryan really clutching at straws if that's one of his hopes for winning the last one before the halfway mark.
He'll be devastated, won't he? Straight. Has he actually gone too far?
Nah, he's fine. Quite surprised he's come back up. Just make sure you're low.
You just stunt this one rail, can you? If
Yeah.
if you feel like you're not gonna.
It just feels obviously he's a little bit straight, but he looked absolutely fine. We've seen him do it a few times, Craig.
Maybe scared of the reactive cloth or something. Yeah, big
Sure.
frame. I'm gonna have to brush table, I think, because no one. But that'll be me done, I think, Dave. Now.
Yeah, no problem.
Pleasure, pal. Thank you. Good night to
Shout
everyone.
Jack.
Ready to take your game to the next level? Check out our vast range of pro quality cubes, crafted to perfection. Would you prefer a more hands-on approach? Why not visit our brand new showroom? Protect your cubes with style using our sleek cue cases. Join our exclusive members area now, where you'll qualify for 5% back of your order as points towards future orders.
You are? Good. Yeah? Your schedule's going to be messed up a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Apologies for the delay. The players had a little break, and so did we. Jordan ran off in a hurry, but I've dragged him back. You'd be glad to know. Answer the questions in the chat. When is Gilbert versus Butcher? It's just about to kick off. We will flick over during this match and try and keep you updated. So if you stay with this stream, we'll flick between the two games. Draw and times there, chaps. You'll have to elaborate a little bit on that for me. There's one more match scheduled to go on today, and it's after this game, and it's Christy Caulfield up against Craig Lakin, which I'm pretty sure will be going at a very, very fast pace. First frame we missed. Score's not been updated on the oh yes it has, yeah, 12-7. Craig taking in the opener. And that racket you can hear is Jordan Shepherd, well and truly sticking to his diet.
Need more.
So it looks like this cut break's here to stay for the match. Craig, he certainly adopted it the last sort of 4 or 5 attempts. Ironically, that was the best break he had hit from the cut break, and he's dry. Doesn't that always seem the way? So 5 behind. His opponent needs 6. Definitely sort of targeting, you'd feel, 4 with the next 6, certainly. Needs to get some sort of pressure back on his opponent heading towards the latter stages of this game. Well, looking to disturb maybe. What hits the yellow might be unlikely unless he hits it full ball. He's out the cue ball but not soon enough, and he's going to have very little. How thin is this red? It's going to have to be something special here if he's to carry on attacking in this finish. Maybe in the break he's decided that it's going to have to be a little bit more attacking, try and put pressure on Craig, sort of grasp his opportunities. First time he hits the table, but these are really awkward, they really are. I think you've just got to step back, get a good cue ball here, leave Craig very little to go at. Or do that. Yeah, the line he was playing, he'd have been very lucky in my opinion to sort of get into the cluster. I'm sure now he's just thankful to see the 8 ball still on the table. There's room for a ball to be potted off the 8, but I'm not sure he can manufacture any sort of shot to attempt it. Possibly the closest 2 reds to him, but it's very offset, it really is. And there's so much risk attached to a shot like that. And here's worse. We're saying if he does attempt something like that, he's going to open all of Craig's yellows up as well, so tough to say. Big decision to make here. Do all Craig's yellows go at the moment? I suppose they do. The 2 at the bottom need a nudge, and the one below the pack of reds, you know, small margin to get on. Definitely chasing. I mean, has to, I suppose, in this position. decision to make for him. Oh my. Oh, Jordan's just sat back down. I know he probably doesn't come across that way. And he's sat at home, but when he moves the microphone, starts slamming his lime and soda and his
Bang!
3 bags of mini cheddars around.
Sir.
Oh no, he's not, has he? Oh, that. I mean, speechless really, because that was kind of always on.
Not sure with that one, sir. What happened? Did the table roll off or something? Cross the net?
I'm not sure. For me, it definitely wasn't the right shot to play.
Yeah, I'm with you, like.
And he's made his task very difficult. I think the shot he played previously, where he played round off sort of 2, well, he ended up playing off 3 and 4 cushions to try and disturb the Reds, wasn't on without an awful lot of side. And just felt pressured into carrying on the attempt at the finish there, Jordan.
Carry on regardless?
It's just gone disastrous, hasn't it? It's disastrous. It really is. Two players having a chat between themselves. Usually a sign that they felt that maybe the match is sort of run.
Yeah, can't wait to have a chat halfway.
Yeah, you're not a talker in the arena, are you?
Depends. If you're miles in front, talk as much as you want, like.
Yeah.
When you're behind.
Yeah, don't want to hear it.
No. Reminds with right.
Just nothing goes for him. He hits a break.
It rhymes with kiss.
Yeah. 2 breaks from Ryan in sort
I've just
of
got
like
to take this phone call. Sorry, guys.
the second quarter
Hello.
of the game.
Hello.
Ryan has hit absolutely beautifully and had no reward. And all right, that wasn't perfect. Cue ball pretty close to centre pocket, but still one of his better, one of the better splits of the match, and no reward.
Oh, whatever. Listen, if you're happy leaving him, then that's fine. Like.
We'll be back in just a minute. Apologies for the delay in sound. Emergency phone calls. It's just part of being a dad, Jordan.
Correct. But the bad news is you're stuck with me now, so unlucky.
Well, because you're not drinking, I am the second best option. What has he done there?
I don't know.
What happened there? I'd love to see a replay. I missed that. Someone who was just looking away because it's such a simple shot, and I presume he's followed in with the cue ball, either double hitting the cue ball maybe. Someone will paying a bit more attention. It happened so quickly.
We'll watch you back on replay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it certainly was a bit of a wait. I'm still confused. I think he must have double hit the cue ball and just followed it in.
Funny.
Thing is, though, if you're Ryan, you've got to sort of take positives in the fact that there's still hope in this game despite being 6 behind.
Oh, look what happened there, right there.
The not so instant replay.
I think he just screwed it. Oh, it screwed off.
Oh, he screwed it and Cannon the Ellen went in the middle. Right, okay. Well,
He still are. It don't matter really. Like I think
No,
he was playing to get the yellow down the rail, you know.
he's still on the one to the right corner, still on to the right middle, I feel.
Yeah, his choices like.
Bridge hand, very unusual. He's got across though. Have to be confident with the pace of table when you play a shot like that.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bit of loser stroke involved, I feel, because of the way the game has gone, you know.
Yeah, it just doesn't strike me as the kind of player who would sort of have a loser stroke, right?
Like
And it's just
let
all the
loose.
same all the time, yeah.
Snooker background.
He's not out yet, but you do feel, I was just saying before you came on, 5 of the next 7 as a minimum. Using all of the pocket. Three Marys.
No,
Wow.
they were. They're still alright, I think, but
It's an amazing game, isn't it? Because I mean, I'm sure you have. I certainly have. When you get finishes even like this, and they just seem so difficult because of your mindset at the time. Shows what you're made of, I suppose. Your mindset can affect your game so much. Yeah, not as much movement there. Just watching because it was a great view that we had, and we did notice it was lifting off quite a lot in the first half, and there was a lot less in that one. Very good, and very much needed for Ryan Clark. He needs 10, his opponent needs 5. It's absolutely booming in here, mate.
this
It really
is
I don't know why people don't come and like watch down.
this is our point with getting like the better events on again, get that buzz in the place, you know.
I mean, it really is. I mean, I've been impressed since the club since I've come in, but what an atmosphere.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It does really gets a buzz on. Obviously, they love their pool round here as well. I think tomorrow night will be the best night for action.
Long day of pool tomorrow. Starts at 10:30 for those wanting to know.
Yeah, 10:30. Yeah.
Pretty much roll
And
on,
then you
roll
got
off.
the 2 first quarters, which will be winner of this and Patchett, and
That'd be in the afternoon. No, that'll be tomorrow later on.
yeah, tomorrow, wouldn't it?
Later on.
It'd be 2:30, wouldn't it, or whatever time it's scheduled for. Deemed too good, yeah, but there's a few of them in the field who keep beating me, so work that one out yourself, pal.
You certainly would have gone in, I'm sure.
Oh, I would have chucked my money in and had to go, pal, yeah.
A successful cut break for once for Craig. Although I don't think he'd be too fussed given the scoreline at the moment.
See, he's stuck with it, but
He's stuck with yellows, unfortunately. I don't think he even has a double on the red, so it's yellows or yellows.
it's definitely not the break though for me. Yeah. Like I said on earlier when it was on about it, the 16 in it, like you can make a case for all of them running deep, you know,
Yeah, I think so.
and all beating each other in the.
Well, obviously there's a book been ran on this event, and I can tell you that people's opinions have been varying and different, shall we say, because nobody's really taken a lot more money than anyone else. I think a couple of runners moved quite a lot, and Luke Gilbert and Kyle Cope, as you'd come to expect from two of the best younger players in the game at the moment. But besides that, nothing's moved too much.
Might finish by midnight. I think
I
he'll be
shouldn't
before
joke.
that.
I think
It could go late though. You know, if it goes close.
If it goes close, it will go late. Yeah, I mean, it keeps going at this sort of pace. You're looking at 10:30. But a Ryan comeback would result in a very late finish and a decision to be made, I suppose. I mean, you can't really change the schedule if we're back on at 10:30 in the morning on both tables.
No.
So it's just going to have to go on
Yeah.
to the early hours,
Carry on regardless.
pretty much. Yeah, I think it was on the chat backup channel. Aaron Davies defo fave as he's slow and composed for this comp. Yeah, I think he justifies his position as favourite coming into this. He can make the case for certainly one or two more. You wouldn't say this is frame ball, but it certainly would help. Well, there was no real attempt and no conviction in that shot. He was just obviously trying to nudge up, but how's his cue ball? I don't think he's
The
left.
finish is there though now, because these have all got pockets.
Yeah, he
Play the plant first.
plant and then fully committing.
Yeah, I'm not saying obviously it's an easy plant, but they all got pockets. And if he is going to win this game, he needs to go a bit and then just take the game to Craig, you know. Go for your finishes and speed up a little bit. But we shall see, sir. We shall see. No, not today. Not nice that shot, but
No.
he peppered it, didn't he?
Interesting. Who do you guys think's gonna win? The whole thing. Interesting to see where the chat's at. If you are watching and listening, comment who you think's gonna win the whole thing.
Do you not like playing the yellow on the rail? I don't think that yellow goes in the green back, does it, next to red?
No. Very good, Dave.
It must go. Right, it flew.
Of course it did.
Slow rolling.
That's exactly what I said.
Slow rolling. That's not for the first time tonight. Obviously, I don't know the rules exactly, but like, surely there's a case for the ref saying, right, boys, come on. Not now
Well,
so much, but
I
earlier.
I did ask this question because I feared that if this match went the distance, despite its overly slow pace.
Could kill the comp.
It could kill it, and I did speak and ask, and they said no, we just can't put any
Clock.
sort of shot clock on the players if they're playing 2,500. And I can see both sides of it, and it certainly won't be changed now.
No.
The scheduling issue just comes into play.
Yeah.
So
The only other way around is you start at like 4 maybe,
yeah, I think.
but then you kill the atmosphere a little bit because Friday people are working and all that stuff. Not so much the players obviously, but you just want the crowd in, don't you?
Yeah, that's the sacrifice you have to make, though, I suppose, when running a comp.
Yeah.
Little
yeah,
improvements.
yeah.
I think 4 o'clock start, yeah.
We can hear different noises, I think, to everybody else.
Well, people are asking about the other table. Let's have a little look over.
What's going on?
Oh.
Chewers 2-0 with Rhoda.
What? I think we better come off that.
I'm not sure how that.
I don't know what's happened there, but yeah. Nine balls
Chewers doing all right.
second table. Better shout, Jack.
I'll text him now to come and save the day.
The score is 1-0 to Jake Dylan Newlove at the moment. I suppose it could have been worse, couldn't it? On the stream. But if something's going to flash up that you don't know what it is. At least it was just Matchroom Pool. About the Euro. Speaking of the club, that TV at the front must have been outstanding for the football. A 100-inch proper telly.
Of no use to me.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, sure, you fully enjoyed the Euros.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. No, I was actually gutted. As much as I'm obviously pillicking, I've spent, what am I, 34? I've spent 15 years of my life in England, you know? So, obviously, it's a long old time, and obviously my kid's English, my missus English, loads of my mates are, so, but still like, quite funny that they lost. But. Well, I kind of, the other people on watching can't see the scores, but we can. So let's have a look what's happening on that other table.
2-0, pal.
2-0.
2-0.
To the butcher?
To the butcher.
Big bad butcher?
Break and finish, I think.
Oh, okay. Is that a new stream, is it? No. Yeah. No, what's going on here? I think they must, were they having stream problems or something?
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Yeah.
Just pay to talk.
Talk,
Don't do the...
talk waffling.
Yeah, just waffle on. Try not to make too many ears bleed. No, we're still on Matchroom. So I'm not sure what's happening.
I'll get
there.
Jack over now.
There must be something on his laptop for table 2. Yes, they did, Dave. You're absolutely spot on. Frame ball. He's
See, obviously, I know he's missed that by a mile, but like, even the way they wobbled, these are not as big as what certain tables play.
well, not the cleanest of opening shots for Ryan in the counter clearance, but he's still at the table with another ball available.
Yeah. That movement, obviously, I was just watching in the window there, you know, not on the stream, and you can really see him like lunge forward as he's coming to delivery.
Yeah, the last couple of strokes before the pause on the backswing.
And then he just like starts coming, doesn't he?
Yeah, he moves with it, and then sort of body moves in before the cue follows. A bit like when you brake.
Yeah, you almost like pop up like a bit like a meerkat, innit? McManus used to rise off the queue, didn't he?
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll remember you're a good bit older than me, so McManus used to rise up, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And they are old enough, yeah.
You must be well into your 40s by now, Dave, yeah?
Not quite. Certainly feel it, Jordan.
You must have just had a tough paper around.
Yeah. Or maybe I didn't have one.
39 chances.
Yeah, I mean, he's done what he's needed to do.
Well, you just keep grafting away, innit?
He's never going to go away. And although, yeah, I can understand people find it frustrating to watch, for him, it's a job. He's been lucky enough to have this opportunity. He's never going to give up. And why should he?
If this does go to a decider or very, very close, well, I don't know, I think I might have tapped out before then.
Yeah, I think you were looking at an 11 p.m. finish. For you, for me, it'd be like 2:30.
I tell you, two people who don't want to see it carrying on any further is Lakin and Christie.
Yeah, it's built as something that someone you just said that in the chat before. Though there's two ways of looking at it. It'll be, it's cruel on the players waiting to go on as well. But yeah, it might be 40 by the time it finishes. Yeah, Dave, thank you. He hasn't. He has. Oh, another sort of unforgivable mistake by Ryan Clark. Just as he looks to have a little bit of hope left in this match, he goes and plays that. And Craig Brown must feel like it's Christmas at the moment. No problems here for Craig.
I feel like it's Christmas.
Well, there's no easy way of saying it. This one is going to hurt.
Move stream over here and fall. I'm sure this stream
Just
is on for the other table, isn't it?
We're trying to get. There is a separate channel if you want to watch the other table. We're unable to click over at the moment because, as you're about to see,
We end up watching 9 ball.
yeah.
What a shot Chua just played there, by the way.
I don't think Jack and his brother would be too happy to stick the 9 ball on.
I don't think the copyrights be happy.
Absolutely not, no. So we can't flick over again until we've had confirmation. I can tell you Jake Dylan Newlove has furthered his lead against the second favourite. Now 3-0 up.
That was a tricky game, that game. Obviously for both of them, but Jake will have a lot of support in you.
Yeah, I think it's one of the worst draws, that one.
He does come to the club quite a bit, Jake. Oh, he sidewinded them and got a ball. Typical.
Well, I said it before, the last 3 he's hit have been quite good and he's not made one. And he does that and makes one. It just seems to be the...
Oh, mate, it's the most stupid game you'll ever play in your life.
I mean, it's very rare, though. I'm sure you'll agree that you get a table where you can sort of replicate the break over and over again. It's very, very difficult.
Yeah. Well, you're reliant on the ref racking the balls up at the same time, isn't you?
Yeah.
That same way every time. I think this call for a magic rack, to be honest.
Yeah, but then you sort of take some of the variants out of the game, some of the bits that you can't control. That some people argue make the game interesting. So
No, I
you can
don't
see
know.
both sides.
From personal point of view, I think, yeah, the stream for.
Yeah, we're aware it's on. We just can't get it. That's all.
Jack to the rescue is going to sort it out for us now, hopefully.
Yeah, that's because it's a new stream.
believe we should be sorted, so we'll be able to keep you updated on both tables. Let's test it. Yeah. Jake Dillanula 3-0 up. Perfect start for him. Just watch a little bit of this. Luke is at the table. Wow. A very uncharacteristic miss from Luke. Definitely, like you said, Jordan, one of the toughest opening round matches to call. I thought the toughest one to call.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right there, Lee. When it's over and done with, they'll win or lose. Like, obviously, rather win, but they'll be happy it's just done and out the way.
Yeah, he does make a good point. Playing someone that you know so well.
It is tough.
And it can go one way or the other.
Yeah,
And it's gone the other.
You either fizz or you get a game like this.
Played that nicely.
Yeah. Maybe there's a case here for just stunning into the red.
Yeah, it's
Just push, because I think just stunning into the red, leave the yellow in the green bag, and then just roll through. But I don't know.
You're guaranteeing your way out if he takes this to the centre.
Then he's got to play a shot.
He's got to play a shot, and he hasn't got much margin to land on that yellow.
Yeah.
To leave himself a path to get back up for his last one over the centre. So I think he might be just okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think he can just. He's playing just off centre of the yellow, and he'll play stun with a load of right hand side and maybe flick off the cushion.
But I think that like I say, the other way was fail proof though.
Yeah, I agree with you.
No,
I think he's played the shot he has played as well as he could.
No drama, like. We shall see.
Well, he's screwing back. Screwing
Screw
through the red.
yeah.
Oh, he's played that quite well.
But he gets to the same. That's why I didn't understand, because he gets to the same, if not worse, position.
I think although it looks quite thin on your screen, it's quite comfortable. This.
Yeah, you can just get hold of it, can't he? Oh well.
I mean, he is getting towards the point of no return in this match. You feel he's got to win the next sort of 4 out of 5.
He's very close in on the white, isn't he? Can't remember if he's always been like that, but
just as you say that, he's a bit further away.
yeah, he's about 9 foot away.
Yeah. Safely deposited though. He's back within 5.
Shake of his head.
But that last silly mistake that he made has got to be his last one of the match. You feel,
Well,
even though it's been a bit subpar this match for both players, you can't be making mistakes like Ryan made in the last frame bar one.
Jake's at the table for 4-0.
Yeah, ball in hand as well. Well, if there was questions to be asked over Luke Gilbert, and I don't feel there is, there's certainly going to be asked, because even though it's a race to 18, 4-0 doesn't make you feel good.
No, definitely not, mate. Definitely. Oh, dry.
Craig has gone dry yet again. We will flick over back to table 1, but just want to see if Jake can capitalise. Needs to cue this properly.
Yeah, he hits the ball well, Jake.
And surely the simplest of 8 balls. So he looks in fine fettle. Does the butcher. Can Luke Gilbert start to make his comeback?
The early days yet, but obviously don't really want to let the butcher get into a massive lead, you know?
Your resolve gets tested in that sort of positions, but from what I've seen of Luke, it shouldn't matter too much. Even if he's feeling it, he certainly won't be giving anything away.
No. Alright, Pooch. Cohen's dad, that.
Oh, right.
He's not known as Pooch anymore, he's Cohen's dad.
Is he going to drop? It still looks like it's going to drop.
No, definitely not dropping.
It's very well in the pocket. But it's an open table and he's left Craig a perfect angle to dislodge. We'll get on to his only problem, yellow. I think
He's
that's
still okay,
just
and you think?
okay. He's not going to be able to control the cue ball if he takes the thin cut on, which I think he's got to. It's not guaranteed getting on it any better later on in this visit.
No, it's just got to go now, innit?
Just got to take it. I mean, you don't have to worry about your cue ball, you're cannon in the reds.
If he does miss, though, he does leave the finish. So, let's see.
Well, it depends if he gets the, well, if he gets the pocket, he leaves the skilly, I suppose.
John Aptridge there. You can't see on the screen, but he's very close in, keeping an eye on things. Shot.
He's got it.
Shot.
Is he just going to nestle on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay. Can actually pop both.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you beat him. I said that, actually.
I presume it's Cohen Bradford.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. The newest superstar. He hit some good pool balls last week. Fair play to lad. 15-year-old. Remember, I was like 15.
Were you as good as Cohen?
No, far better than me. They just fearless, though. Literally fearless. I don't think there's as many players coming through these days, but like the ones that do seem to come through are they're little machines.
Yeah.
They play at a level like obviously far beyond their years. It just depends what happens when they get to 17, 18 and realise life is a bit different to what they know so far. Like,
It's the test with any talent, whether you can stay focused.
yeah,
Having the target of bigger money in tournaments should help. That's not gone to plan. He's still okay, but this is awkward now.
across the nap.
Across the nap, he's not going to be hitting it with any pace, so it's going to be hit quite slowly, which adds to the difficulty of the shot.
Yeah, Lee Davis, fair play to him. Middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's why I thought he was going to play it slowly.
Just dead weight it.
Yeah, because to play it hard, you're always going to end up
Well,
up
there,
there,
yeah.
or worse.
Yeah,
And yeah, he's got very little to go at here.
in the middle, chop it back in the middle, but the white's running literally everywhere. So, I'm not sure on that one. Like. Seeing if we can double it here, maybe. Yeah, like a soft stun double. Let the slide take it in. Obviously, the harder you hit these, the squarer they go. But I think if you can just soft stun this one, give yourself a chance. Oh. Now then, you'd love to keep him on 14 for a good while.
Luke Gilbert's got his first one on the board.
Yeah.
So a 4-1 up and running.
I think, as much as it pains me to say, there's a lot of time in this match. Just the way the last few frames have gone.
There really is.
Obviously, Ryan's missed an easy finish there. I think it's Lee's just put there. He agrees, but I think it's similar to how the snooker goes a bit now. They get, to an extent, but they get so much exposure to playing against the top boys.
Yeah, I mean, to experience playing on live TV at 15 years of age.
It's madness, madness.
Didn't look not at home, did he?
No, and him and Pooch got through in the doubles as well. They played great. They beat Ronan and Declan. That would have been another big feather in his cap early doors.
There's no bigger stage at the moment within pool. So.
No. And obviously, like, he's thriving off the attention he's getting. Some kids would, like, it'd hinder him a little bit, but he seems to be thriving. It's good.
Lee Shepherd, you mentioned Gio as well. Yeah, big fan of Gio.
Yeah.
I think he's a magnificent player.
He looks to be, his results look to be a lot better since he's gone back and playing obviously on the blue cloth. But
it's what they predominantly play on north of the border, don't they? So
yeah, which is something obviously he's comfortable with.
Yeah. Again, such a young. How he's got to be? Is he 18? 18 now?
Nah, he'd be more like 20, I think.
20?
I'm not sure, but
his driving test about a year ago.
I don't know, but he's between 18 and 20.
A quality player.
Yeah.
Wasn't surprised to see him go over and sort of
do a bit straight away.
Do a bit straight away. Exactly. Yeah. I learned a lot about players that are young when they come in and they sit next to you for a little bit. You learn how their head starts to think.
How they tick.
Yeah, and Gio is switched on. He understands the game inside out at a very high level.
I think the thing he struggled with the most on, obviously with the Ultimate, was he wasn't getting the results that probably felt like he was meant to get, kind of thing, and then probably tried a bit harder, and then. But it's tough, obviously, if he doesn't really play on that cloth, and then you play people who are very comfortable on him. It is hard work. Same as if I ever played on that cloth again, I'd probably get bashed up a lot more than I'd like to admit to. But
well, I did hear a couple of other players that were talking about that a little bit earlier, that they're in this competition. I won't name drop, but yeah, they said, imagine if I had to go and play on that cloth now, you just get dished up because it's so different.
Yeah.
Right, unfortunately, I did believe at one time we'd see unity through pool. I don't think that'll happen anymore.
It just seems to be getting worse and worse, the divide. But what can you do? But to be fair, both sides are doing alright now. Obviously, the IPA have pumped their money up. Ultimate, you are what you are in it with that stuff. Like, I never thought some time I'd be playing for 10 grand pretty much every event.
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Yeah, in every event. I think the only thing for both sides is to try and up the money. I mean, it's just a race to up money, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Players are going to go where the money is. And the fame, of course.
But yeah, there's a lot of like opportunity these days. Definitely a good time to be a pool player anyway.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time when you'd only have a few events per year, and now you can play every weekend if you're prepared
Just used
to
to be rubbish, like.
What, the side events? Well, and the main events years ago, you mean?
Just used to be, like, not. Yeah, like I said, I can't believe what Ryan's done yet. Just used to be, just very dreary, being a pool player, you know. You'd practice and then for no real reward, really. Can't believe what Ryan's done there then when we're talking.
It's not the first time, though, is it?
2 crazy mistakes just this frame alone.
Two of you asking the same question. I'll answer it for him on this behalf. He wasn't allowed. He is too good. I think it's just frustrating for people watching because you're talking, somebody else is playing, and all the thing, you just want to watch you play. on a 9-second shot clock.
Well, I'd like to think I'll be a bit quicker than these pair. Yeah, it was something I was never interested in doing, to be honest. It got to a point where I just dreaded playing on it, and then that was the end of that.
Like
that
you
was
say,
the main reason for me in the end.
it's personal preference.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
It really is.
Good. Listen, obviously if pooled as well. Good luck to everyone. There's
What with the Americans coming in as well, they play. I mean, I don't. You'll confirm this, but aren't their bar tables similar to sort of 861? Or the Nats cloth? Because when you watch 9 ball, it seems like a nylon-y sort of cloth.
yeah, that blue cloth is a lot like it seems thicker, but
Right.
because the balls are so big, obviously it travels anyway.
Yeah.
So it's a different game anyway, you know. But that's boring talking. We'll be here all week about it. Surely he's got to get these, hasn't he?
Yeah, just getting these.
5-1 on the other table now. The butcher off to a good start, and I think he's at the table again as well. I don't know what. We'll have a quick look.
Well, we will flick over at the end of these. Pretty
Yeah.
sure Craig's going to mop these up.
I think club level there's definitely an issue. Lee makes a good point there now. Yeah, there is definitely like a weird setup with it all, with the way things work. I know we've had problems in our club. We could this year. There's barely been any tournaments I can play, and I know that from a personal point of view. So next year we're going to be really pushing to get pulled back, even if we do 50 quid a man open tournaments and stuff.
Yeah, but you're going to have the age-old moaning problem.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not entering because he's in.
I think, but if we take the problem they've got is now the lower mid level players. If you take away the variety of stuff they can play in, this is no digger at
It's
obviously of the lower level players or whatever, each their own. But like when I was a kid, I remember I'd go to tournaments knowing really I was bad money,
Yeah.
and I was going to get beat. But you just learn, and
I think what's been taken away is the priority seems to be do I have a chance of winning instead of do I have a chance in learning. And I'm nowhere near your level, but I've played on the amateur tour on both sides, and I think sort of 10 years ago ish, I'm still in my 20s, but
course,
still
yeah.
quite excited and reaching the last 64 and playing a pro like yourself, and I did play, I think, at one point, was a reward. Fully look forward to it.
yeah,
Test
yourself. See where you're at.
Sort of like a reward. Yeah, I get to play someone that I've watched, and I get to play. For the Ultimate and the IPA, it's streamed constantly, and I've watched this player play a lot. Now I get to play him. That's great. And that's sort of gone now. And when you get to your level, it seems they won't let you enter competitions. And then if you want a cash game, you're always getting a 50-50 cash game.
Or at worst, you go in 60-40.
Yeah, and that would be a varied opinion. Really
Yeah.
would, wouldn't it? Either way.
6-1.
So I think it's a shame on that stage, and that's why it's good that there is professional tours.
Yeah, because if there wasn't, there'd be nothing left to play.
Yeah, well, with social media being so prominent, word just would get around so quickly about how good a player is.
Yeah.
And damage is done. And I think that's something that I hope doesn't punish the younger players that have been mentioned in the chat coming through.
Yeah.
Because people will know these names, and I'm sure as good as they are, there will be other players around that age bracket that are as good that haven't had the exposure. And it just doesn't continue.
I think you get... Yeah, there's a good chance. Nah, we've got no interest in all that, like all that against each other stuff. Just keep wherever, and good luck to everyone. No, I'm not world champion. I got dusted in the semis, pal.
Yeah, chances yellows, and a good opportunity as well.
Yeah,
But is
hit
it?
that well.
Is he at? Do you feel you're at last chance at 15-9? I suppose you do.
Probably. But the way Craig's playing, Ryan will think, if I can just dig away, get a bit of a stretch on.
I'm not sure about that jam at 10. I think there is still a good market for low entry comps. It's just whether you're local to them. I mean, travelling for, I've certainly travelled for £5 and £10 flyers, and many people I know have as well, because there are towns where you don't have a snooker and pool club, so you just have to travel if you want.
Yeah, you got no choice. We've tried ourselves. We've tried like £20-30 a month. I remember even going back 8-9 years ago, maybe. There'd always be something on somewhere. Like, use darts as an example. They put like I don't know how much entry. This entry's not fees, not much, but they'll stick a tournament on. PDC players playing it, but they all love it because they want to test this out.
Exactly. I mean, I think you bring it. Was it Littler played? He went out
Cheshire
first
Open.
round and played in the Cheshire Open near me. He was down in, I think he was Crewe.
He won it, didn't he?
And he won it. Yeah, it was 125 quid entry. He picked up a grand or something.
But like they'll all be buzzing playing him.
But that's the way it should be. I think the elusivity, I think, is the word for players, has seemed to have gone because access to him is so prominent through social media.
Yeah. Tough to say, really. There's
It's a tough problem to solve.
Yeah, but Liam Taylor was the best.
I think
who played.
one thing you can say is if you are good enough, you will get there. No doubt.
Yeah.
Even in these sort of amateur main tours, yes, people say there are a lot of either first to 6, first to 7. You've got to win 7-8 matches. Yeah, you do. But you win one, you'll most likely turn pro on both tours.
Yeah.
So on either tour, and you know, if you're good enough, you'll get there. That's
Well,
it.
as it stands, Jake's classed as an amateur, which is mad, really.
He is.
Final of the world,
Yeah.
and he's still classed as amateur. So it's just, I don't know, it gives you a headache, doesn't it? Like I said earlier, the weather's nice.
Pool politics.
Yeah, it's just a load of old tosh, innit?
A little bit of a rock. He's not gone far enough. Head in hands.
Needed to screw with that, though, didn't he?
Yeah. And
Tried getting it with side, but
you know what? I don't think he can avoid the kiss on the red here.
no.
I think it's so thin, it doesn't matter how much he digs in, he's going to catch the red. And the cue ball could head towards the bottom right-hand pocket. He's trying to find a route round the back of this red, is he?
Yeah, I think he'd be better off playing the yellow long, wouldn't he?
I would say so.
Yeah, just play the yellow long.
Play the yellow long up into the top right and screw back. And now he's out. Well, he's not.
Yeah, you got it, Pooch. You know the drill, pal. He's had a touch there.
Who does he make? He lost 11-10 to Ricky who?
He's
Never
on
heard
about
of him.
Cohen.
Yeah, I know. Just never heard of him.
Seen your pig?
Senior pig.
Yeah.
And 11-10 to Cole Bedford. Wow. Wow.
Ah, he's
I mean,
getting his rewards, don't he?
Yeah, they're basically victories when you're 15. I mean, that's a victory.
Yeah. And he looks about 12 as well. He's only young looking, bless him. But then he just clears up all the time, so.
Well, a bad mistake, but it looks like he's going to get there. He's still not happy here.
Nah.
I mean, it doesn't look a natural enough. Cushion
I don't
red.
like this, so why not just get down and pot the black? You're not going to miss the black, do you know what I mean? Just get it gone.
Why don't Murphys do a high roller event, Sheppy?
Well, I don't think this is too much of a, too bad of a tournament.
Yeah, kind of says it. Prashad £2.5 grand high roller. I mean,
I know what he's saying, like, but
yeah, he means for
I know,
open
but
entry. We know what you mean.
just nice to give you a little bit of grief, pal. See all that, like,
Yeah,
I don't know. That's just not a bit of me. Like, just get down potting, carry
yeah.
on.
Maybe he's just not. You know, he's not seeing the shot straight away, and sometimes you get in that mindset where it just
Just fuming.
second guessing yourself all the time.
Well, that's what happens when you're not really playing tournaments for the last however long. I don't. He's had a good while out. I know that, but I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right, Mark. To be honest, 6-1 on the other table. That could be tough action.
I mean, this match is certainly not done yet, but this has been the pattern. Ryan sort of gets within 4, and then either makes a silly mistake, or Craig takes a finish from a reverse dish and then takes the next one. And if this happens again, it will be all over.
Yeah, that for definite. Yeah.
Well, we're just checking the table here. Over to table 2, coming out of a snooker, and he's potted the yellow. Wow.
Has he?
Yeah. We just caught the end of it, and I mean, it's not giving him too much reward. How do you fancy this?
Wow, how did he put it there?
This is a very thin cut up to the top.
Oh, he fluked it.
Yeah, he fluked it. I think down to the bottom right. But look what he's left himself with here.
Yeah, but by the way this game's been going, I think this goes, doesn't it?
It goes, and I think he may have a path for the cue ball.
I know Gilbert's got a few in watching him, so...
Yeah, but I think Jake's quite a club favourite as well. Apparently,
Yeah,
just come down here a bit to practice, you said, didn't you?
Yeah, he plays...
I think he gets this, I really do.
He
after the
plays,
fluke.
practice...
Oh, he's gone
I'm
for
not sure
gone for the
about
double
that.
off the 8. And
He tried potting the 8, does he?
well,
Surely these got to go. Oh, he's took until this long.
it's just always there. We're just flicking back to the main table. We'll just watch Luke play this, but Craig Brown has
Right, Robert.
murdered the pack and again been rewarded with absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Right, brother. Yeah, I thought it was with a minute shot clock. Look, Rob said that these two should have been put. The way pool is these days, I think these definitely should have been put on the clock probably from frame 7 or 8, maybe. You know, just a bit of flow in the match. More so for their own sanity, really, because they've both done each other. They've done their own heads in.
Yeah, they've done their own heads in.
Not the others just done their own. Back to obviously here now. And he's still in this though.
Yeah, definitely.
At some capacity, he's still obviously in the match, but probably be typical that he knocks a quick spurt in of 5 or 6 frames a second.
Well, I mean, you're aiming for 16-14, aren't you? Really?
Yeah.
And then keep your opponent off the dreaded hill. But there's no doubt Ryan's standard has to come
Has to go, yeah.
Has to come up. There's just been too many mistakes.
Yeah. He just looked rusty, ain't he, really?
Yeah, rusty. Player of his level. I mean, certainly sort of 3 or 4 of them have just been mistakes you're certainly not used to seeing from a player
Of his
calibre.
Calibre.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right there, Lee. Yeah, he's just put. I think it's because they're both struggling to taking longer and playing chess, trying to freeze each other out. I think you're absolutely right, and you sort of get in your own head a little bit and overthink everything, and even simple finishes, 3 balls in the middle of the table in the black over a pocket seem difficult all of a sudden.
Probably feeling like they're doing a Rubik's Cube every frame.
Yeah, and I think we can all empathise with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
we've all been there.
Yeah. I know if I get where I play slow, it doesn't suit me at all. It's
Really?
it's just it's like you end up doing your own boxing and then you
Absolutely.
can't pot a ball, mate. And
And, yeah, I definitely feel the same. There's a lot of players do, but some players do need to take the time.
yeah, I'm not saying.
The problem comes is because these two are players that take the time even when they're playing well. So when they're not playing well, it really does go a bit slow, and that's all that's happened really.
Yeah.
There's been no gamesmanship. Certainly
No,
not
not
between
at all.
the two players. It's just sometimes how matches go.
Yeah.
think you can see. Yeah, he can. We're right behind it. The red that's closest to the yellow, he can land on it. Just drop this in. Well, I don't know where else he goes. He's going to have to play a bit of a shot here. Get right into this red. While he's coming across, must go bottom right.
Yeah.
Just looks on screen. It looks a little bit close, but it clearly passes. If we just stand up and have a look.
Yeah, he's just run it round with a touch aside. He didn't play for a bit, mate, because him and his wife had a young daughter about a year and a bit maybe, and he packed in, but I think he's getting his cue out a little bit more now. I don't think he's played loads and loads, but he has played a bit.
Yeah, he's one of them players, isn't he? He's very naturally talented. He
Just
shouldn't
needs a
take
bit
him
of
too
time.
long to pick up. He said he'd been playing a couple of months when he nipped in before, and yeah, I think that match that's due on after this brings the dark horses of the tournament. I really do. Christy Caulfield and Craig Lakin haven't been heavily tipped, but it wouldn't surprise me to see one of them two on Sunday evening.
Well,
Picking up the big money.
that was a better strike.
Yeah, he cued that lovely.
That was definitely a better strike. And I'm going to go for a toilet break in a sec.
We will just take a short break then. We're back in a sec.
Ready to take your game to the next level? Check out our vast range of pro quality cubes, crafted to perfection. Would you prefer a more hands-on approach? Why not visit our brand new showroom? Protect your cues with style using our sleek cue cases. Join our exclusive members area now, where you'll qualify for 5% back of your order.
Yeah, thank you to Prashad, our main sponsors, and other ones. Blackball Tables and A Dynamic Media. So, back in action, 15-11. He's been 4 behind a couple of times in this match, but never at such a crucial point, you feel. So you guys there can't see his body language, but what I can tell you, there's been a bit of a change in it now. Obviously still feels well in this match, despite putting in a subpar performance. And eyes thoroughly locked on the table at all times. He'll definitely know that he's got a chance against his good mate and practice partner. Good to hear Lakey been putting in some practice against Kyle down at Potter's in Swanley Coat. Not a club I've been to yet, but looks really good from what I've seen on video. Yeah, certainly the Lakey Caulfield game is one to watch. Worth staying up for, and you're going to have to stay up for it if you want to watch the end. Yes, it is Lincoln. It will be on as soon as this one's finished, probably 5-10 minutes. Has that gone to plan? It has. I think he's nudged it out just enough, although he doesn't look too happy. I think if he gets high on it, it'll be okay, but maybe he can't see enough of it from where he is now, and I don't think he can see enough of the one at the top of the table. So is this end of break, or can he manufacture a pot from somewhere? I don't think the one near the centre is just past the halfway, so it's not cuttable. just needed one more roll of that red. Yeah, Liam Taylor, he has been mentioned a lot. I did say the underdogs were probably Lakin and Coalfield, but Rhodes's been mentioned a few times since they've been in here. I've spoken to Michael, but I haven't watched a lot of him play, so I'm going to reserve my comment on him. But I have heard other people in here that I respect massively tip him, and wouldn't be surprised to see him go all the way. I think he was in a world final not so long back, a few years back. Won't the ref get a 30-minute break after this lengthy game? I think the ref will need a 30-minute lie down after this game.
Yeah, he'll definitely need a red ball.
So Ryan came to the table very, very close to finishing. Was a bit unlucky. Looks a lot more positive, but every frame moving forward carries just that extra little bit of weight as we near the end of the match. Oh, you love it. You've been picky. You've been spending too much time with commentators, haven't you? Nobody will let you play in anything.
So just turn into a commentator.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
No, you're a long way off that, aren't you?
Very far. Yeah, but
yeah,
he's that kind of character, though. He won't get. I'm not going to swear, but he won't give a.
Yeah.
You can imagine what I'm trying to say.
Tom Bit. Excellent.
Oh, what a dig that is. What a dig.
Are you really leaning over me just to change the Spice Girls off the jukebox, Jack?
I didn't put this on, Jack. Don't blame me. You blame me for everything else in life, but you can't blame me for this one, pal. Any chance for drink, Jack, or are they banned again? Huh? Come on, brother. Don't be like that. Right, Luke, pal. I've had about 5 lime sodas, but cup of tea maybe. I'm joking. Get me a lime and soda, please, Jack.
Lime and soda, please.
Ice. Nah, I'm right. No ice, Jack. Oh. I'm glad there's no cameras in here, Dave.
Not with Jack leaning over me trying to change the channel.
£100. Yeah, he's alright.
A Granderman low C standard pool, I presume that means.
100. Sorry, go on.
How do you? I mean, you're gonna get so many sharks try and enter something like that, aren't you? That's the first thing I start to think.
There'll be no Granderman low level in here, mate. To be honest, we're not willing to give. There's already way too many low level tournaments in here. So there'll be definitely no Granderman. I can tell you that for sure. And no offence, you're struggling to get 16 at the Granderman, you know.
Yeah, I would have thought so at that level. Yeah, Lincoln, that's Jordan, and my name's David Hine.
Big Dave. The voice of pool.
Oh no.
He's took over from Nick Finn.
You'll be annoying a lot of people, him included in that.
Well, Nick Finn was the only one I was getting at.
Yeah, he won't be listening.
He will.
It's working.
No, he's texted me earlier.
Oh, was he?
Giving me grief.
I'll definitely leave him alone if he's giving you grief.
7.
Yeah.
3 over there. Big frame for Craig, that one. 5:15 they started, so what's that? 4.5 hours of...
16-11 though. Just 2 more.
I'll chuck her on
Just trying to get a score update on the other table. It is 7-3, but we seem to be locked to both streams for some reason. Not sure why.
Yeah, listen, I know every club's got the issues with I don't want to keep talking about the low levels, but me, Ricky and Jack we've got our this tournament this weekend, which is brilliant. Then we've got the Open in 2 weeks, and then I think there's a low level grand final or some nonsense in November, and after that then it'll be strictly like the balance is getting well and truly levelled out, and we'll get
I think there's a market, but only for one bar. You've got to make the bar somewhere, and then it's below and above. Once you start getting Cat A, Cat B, Cat C, it's too...
It's a joke, to be honest.
For example, I'm probably a better example for this because your levels, everybody kind of knows it.
Yeah, whatever.
But at my level, I played non-county comps, and then been refused from a County B comp.
Well,
being too good.
Make it make sense, like.
Yeah, so I couldn't enter a County B comp because someone said it was so good, but I was currently playing in a non-county series.
So how could,
yeah, that's just, I don't know.
Nice.
And that's the arguments that sort of go on within pool.
Oh, 100%. But
and people's opinions on players are usually based upon a very small sample size.
yeah, they might have played him once.
Yeah, I've had a game against him on a Thursday night. It's terrible. No, it's no good.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to watch someone play at least 100 games of pool before you can have an opinion on
Even 100 games of pool is nothing, really.
Yeah, in the long haul, I think 100's enough to form a half decent opinion.
Yeah,
though,
but in the grand scheme of things, though.
Yeah, it's not, I suppose, over a small amount of time, maybe not.
I wish we had more of the mentality of the poker players, because they will literally stick their coin in and play.
Yeah, but one thing that winds me up, which I've never understood, I don't want to get into this argument, but they have ladies poker tournaments. I never understood that at all.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you know what I mean?
The men can enter, but it's cost them 10k, doesn't it? The one in Vegas.
It's just, I don't want to get into this argument at all, because it's a touchy subject, but I just don't get it for poker at all.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But I think what it comes down to when you're sort of organising comps in clubs is you're trying to get people in, and if the way forward is ABC, then that's the way clubs are going to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the problem we've had here is, so we had a good group of players, obviously. We had the higher end, then you had the middle lot, mid-level they called it, and then low level. But what seems to have happened is the mid-level's disappeared, and then there's a few of us who play, who are itching to play and stuff, and then all it seems to be is low-level stuff, and there's, zero balance whatsoever. And that's what we're going to try and get rid of. Obviously, we can't force every club in the country to do it, but what we can do is make a start somewhere.
Yeah, and I think it takes a club as big and as popular as Murphy's to do something like that if you're going to start something off.
It's got to start somewhere, so... Because you're just fed up of the same old stuff, and tiring, really.
Janet Jones, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Even though I've played them, cats belong in catteries, not pool. Yeah.
Or we might be completely wrong and the illness has completely set in and there's no way back. Which is quite the scary thought, really. Red off yellow here, surely. Red cushion yellow.
Yeah, we've gone a little bit off topic, and this is a big visit for Craig. He'll feel that
this is a chance to get the nail in the coffin.
This is match, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the cat situation is not ideal. Dogs are far better.
Yeah, I completely agree, Mark. He says, when I hear people rate the standard by county levels whilst looking for money games, it makes me laugh. I'm sorry, but it's nonsense. Yeah, it especially is because certainly going back, 10, 15 years, I'm played for Cheshire. No, I'm not posh. But Staffordshire, if you were a Staffordshire B player, you were pretty much a County A player in
any other county.
80% of the other counties, and that was fact because the county ace team down at Staffordshire was just ridiculous.
That was worth the wait. Yeah, I don't begrudge any of you boys down there. Like,
Yeah, the handicap system, I'm not too against as long as it's not extreme. It can go too far, especially in snooker matches where people have to give sort of 70 starts, and that's just ridiculous. But sort of -1 and then +1, and it would never go any further than that.
Pool's too hard. There's too many variables involved. The standard of play in general these days is a lot higher than I can ever remember.
Yeah, you mean for the general standard pub
your
player?
Your standard tour player.
Yeah, I'd certainly agree. Certainly when I started playing out in the local league or old EPA rules, if you got an 8-ball, this was a rarity. And I mean a rarity. It was a rumour that went round town. And then, nowadays there's players in C and D and E leagues getting them, and that was unheard of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well struck.
He took his time, but he's going to get there in the end.
Yeah, I mean, just watching him on the TV, he's just hyper-focused.
Yeah.
As you would be. Of course you would.
Yeah.
I said at the start of the match, I did speak to Ryan, and I'm sorry if you do watch this back. He said, who gets the, who wins most of the practice matches? And he says, yeah, I do tend to get the better of him. So, and if that is the case, he'd be feeling this, and a big moment for him as well.
Well,
that's
he's
absolutely plumb. That.
A1.
Well, he's just bridging. Is he bridging over the yellow? If he's not, it is plumb.
And then you got the argument with the handicap thing is like you can say, right, pros are off -1 and then amateurs are off scratch, say. But then you got people like Jake who plays everything. He's never been an amateur.
Yeah, he's never
the standard he plays at, So
well, he is hindered, but it's made no difference. Craig Brown is going on the hill, and Ryan Clark is in a world of trouble.
Good finish. And this match is nearly over.
Lincoln, I do agree with you. Yeah, you got to put an apprenticeship in, and like we said before, I'm of the opinion that you should view it as a reward when you get to play a good player. That's certainly as an amateur who never got there. My focus as a player when I was younger was to just find the best player I could and moan at them to practice against them as much as possible.
And keep chelping until they give in.
Yeah, just keep wanting to. If I found someone when I was sort of like in my late teens that just buried me, I'd just want to play him over and over and over again and figure out why I was getting beat all the time.
And then get your edges closer.
Exactly. You don't get better. Like Jordan said, the margins in pool are very small nowadays, especially between top amateurs and professionals. They're virtually non-existent.
Played an amateur in the quarters last week of obviously a big pro event. Got beat 8-7. Scott Pope, he played great. He played like
saw that, yeah.
Played like a.
He plays as a professional standard. The argument can be made is he is consistent, and only time will tell. But from what I've seen, he certainly is.
No, he played good, but obviously, like if you go back 10 years ago and you drew an amateur in the quarters of a pro event, I think you'd be like, oh, sound, nice one.
Not anymore.
No. Chance for Craig to win, yeah.
Yeah, is this to the match? Just the red on the bottom cushion, the only question mark on the finish. He'd love to be on it now, but I don't think he is. So, I think he might be forced into taking the one over the pocket. Guarantees colour set. It's got a nice breaker ball. The one to the bottom right connects well to the yellow and red.
He's got us a drink here, Jackie boy.
This table one. I don't know how that's happened. This might be our last chance just to flick over to the table. So I know he's on the hill. We're just going to take a quick look at second table. 8-3 to Jake Dillon Newlove. Fantastic. What a start to him, and good opportunity to further his lead.
Yeah, this is done, I think, Dave.
Yeah, this is the only shot that can go wrong. The only thing you can see going wrong is if he hits the red double kisses and it just glues.
Even
to the
then, though,
cushion.
like, he's still going to pop out in it.
But
Do you know what I mean?
that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, you couldn't have asked it for much nicer, really, Pam.
No. So 5 balls for place in the second round, where I think he does play Andrew Patchett, does he not?
Yeah. Clash of styles.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting because from Patch's game, what we saw of it, Pete Fisher's pace suited him.
Yeah.
He's not going to get that against
No.
Craig tomorrow. So
I think Craig, with it being a different opponent, though, I think he will play a bit faster. I mean, he'll find his rhythm a bit more. And if he wants to win the tournament, he'll have to. Because you won't win it playing like this. But if obviously Craig's got gears, so I got no doubt he'll play. But Ryan be disappointed, but Craig just be over the moon just to get through, and tomorrow's a new day.
yeah, surely no issues here.
He's looked for some of the match. He's looked very good though. He's looked strong, and he just chucked the odd.
I think you're just dealing with internal thought processes here. It's just
a lot of like different factors.
getting ahead of yourself. You know, we can't read minds, but
Yeah,
given the pace he's playing, it's just controlling the emotion and his thought processes, certainly. Yeah, we're well aware of that.
yeah,
Mr.
I
Shepard.
agree.
Both players are an awful lot better than what we've seen all early evening.
Tough though, obviously, like we've mentioned earlier, they're both pals. They know each other very well off the table. And if either of these two was playing anyone else, I'm no doubt they would have been sat watching and cheering the other one on. So it does bring its own thing into play, doesn't it? Like, 9-3 to Jake on the other table. Long way back.
I was just worried he's going to leave a very thin last red here. And he's in two minds whether to screw off the side cushion, real dig into it, or just drop it in naturally.
Chat.
He's opted for the prior, and how well has he played that?
Yeah, he did that well.
Yeah, both of these are professional players on the IPA. I think Craig ranked number 12 from memory, and Ryan, I think 31, maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah, really enjoyed it, does. Nah, but
It's irrelevant though. Craig Brown has come out victor, 18 frames to 11 over his good friend.
you see
Ryan
the fist
Clark.
pump there, well done to Craig, unlucky to Ryan. Basically, I think the match play showed, to be fair.
Yeah, it did, and definitely being a bit rusty away from the table maybe was the deciding factor. But congratulations to Craig. Couple of adverts, and then we'll throw you over to table 2. This table will be about 15 minutes, and it'll be Christy Caulfield against Craig Lake.
Cheers, Dave. Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Ready to take your game to the next level? Check out our vast range of pro quality cues, crafted to perfection. Would you prefer a more hands-on approach? Why not visit our brand new showroom? Protect your cues with style using our sleek cue cases. Join our exclusive members area now, where you'll qualify for 5% back of your order as points towards future orders.
I've just played the adverts and then I put it on table 2.
Yeah, that's
Is that right? Just gonna have 5 minutes.